Alright, so we're now streaming, so I'm live on both on Discord and on YouTube. I'll send the link out later when it's all done. We have Scott as well. Excellent. Have you got a nuclear option, Scott? I didn't realise if you had.
No.
Cool. Well, so if everyone can load in, and I'm going to get you all to pick a side so you've got like the map in front of you. I'm going to divvy this out where we're going to switch the roles afterwards, but there's going to be two different teams on this. Both teams are going to be given a specific objective, and I will then bounce between the two teams and make this into a bit more of like a tutorial type setup. It is PvP, so if you counter the other side, you're more than clear to engage, but it doesn't mean that you have to. So it's not one of those things like a MOBA or the standard sort of PvP game mode where one team can only win by denying the other. Okay? There's going to be like best of 3, and at the end of it, obviously, a winner will emerge. But here are the conditions to gaining, I guess, like a point for your team. You'll have an objective. If you achieve your objective, you score a point for your team. You, of course, can therefore dedicate your life or your efforts to preventing the adversary from scoring their point. But of course, that means that then you're not going to be helping as much with your own point. So that is up to you as a planning team when you put this together and you do your sortie. It's going to be 1 life, and the same as when doing a PvP with Rich. Once you've died, you can then spawn in a cricket so that you've got like something to do and you can go and fight some tanks or whatever, or try and still support with your objectives should you wish. Any questions on that? Does that make any sense so far? Okay, I'm going to presume that no questions is good. So for that, we now have effectively 2 teams as 3. So I'm going to put the 2 experienced people on opposite teams. I know Harrington and Greg, you two have a reasonable experience with this. So let's have Harrington BDF, please. Greg Parler. Sebastian, how would you assess your competency level on nuclear option?
I got the game last week.
Okay, cool. So about average. So we're going to have Atreides on Parler, Sebastian on BDF as well, please. And I'll put, if I can ask for Rock on Parler and Scott on BDF, please.
Scott doesn't have the game.
Oh, he doesn't have the game. Sorry, I thought you thought that was an affirmative action. That's okay. Right, that kind of throws my plan out the window, actually. No, this actually works. This is going to be fun. So, you'll be, one of you can be flight 2, one of you is going to be flight 3. That's okay. To understand broadly what's going to happen, you are almost certainly going to be given a ground strike target. Name of today's session is counter IADS, so you're going to be removing some element of air defense as your objective. When I've given you, I will separate into 2 teams, and I will then come and give you what your task is individually. You'll then need to plan. I don't know if anyone's got the link to. Fowler's joined us. Excellent.
Hello.
Right then, Fowler, your how to do this actually, Rock, you able to back out of which team you've picked? Is that possible?
Yeah.
I'll do brusquely.
Hang on, because I know you and Greg and Atreides know each other, so it might be easy just to put you guys together for now. If I need to switch it up, then I will. Cool. Rock, see if you can rejoin. We'll wait and see if you can rejoin first. Otherwise, I'll put it back up again. Anyway, to continue my explanation. So let's say BDF get told to destroy a particular radar site. Someone's managed to join with a blank name.
Kicks
That's
me
him
back
leaving.
into the same team.
So you've been put back into Parler, have you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. Fowler, join BDF, please.
Roger. Just loading up the game now.
That's fine. So let's say, for instance, BDF get tasked with destroying a particular radar site. Password is FC123, all lowercase. Cool. That means that BDF are going to be trying to, I don't know, go down low and take out the particular objective. Parla, at the same time, might be asked to destroy a factory. It could be the opposite end of the map. Now, from the position of takeoff, you might cross into each other. As said before, you've joined the wrong team, fella.
I've joined the wrong team.
Yes, I said BDF. We can't really change this. Right, I'm going to rehost the server, and then we'll be good to go. I do need to, in fact, yes, so we're going to have Harrington, Seb, Rock on BDF. And if I can ask you guys to go down and join channel 2 now, please. I'll come and brief you in a moment. Server will be up again in just a second, and I'll make sure everyone's all joined. Just going to take the server down and put it up.
God damn it, Fowler.
I'm sorry.
Lock the fuck in.
It's the
I'm
Swedish campaign all
trying.
over again.
Look, he said to join the other team because he said that, and then my brain locked out.
Oh, we know that, mate. It's fine.
Yeah,
We could tell that bit.
pretty normal.
Right, lobby going up.
Pretty normal. It's my ADHD. Speaking of ADHD, I need to take. Thank you for reminding me. Ignore the pill bottle dropping on the ground.
He's unmedicated, right.
That'll explain a few things.
Okay, server should be up, guys. So everyone in this room join a parlor.
Roger.
I'm going to switch sides. Right, server's back up. So everyone on, obviously in this channel, join Bosgali. It's BDF. The green one. We're all ribbing Fowler as it stands.
The
so,
good guys.
yes. Well, it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? Right then.
Okay, joining BDF.
Cool.
The good
Excellent.
guys.
So then. So, if you guys have a look at my screen.
You're not streaming for me?
I'm not streaming. Let's go back up. How about now?
Seen?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you guys on BDF, so you're going to be, you're purple in this. It won't be the colour that you actually are, but for now you're purple. You're going to spawn from the international airport here. Okay?
Mhm.
Your target is going to be the radar up here. He says unable to. There's a radar there, that little block there. Come on, let me see it. You've got a line breaker SAM and an MRAP there, and then there is a radar there. If there's not, then my apologies, and I'll re-task you as we start. That's your objective. You've got a number of ways to do this, and you have to penetrate the air defense bubble to get there. You've got ships that would be outside of the range if you were to push up here, but you see there's a lot of air defense assets here, so such a line breaker IFE here, all sorts, point being. So feel free to have a look on your maps when you get airborne, and the biggest problem here is going to be this here Stratolance launcher. So have a look at the terrain, have a think when you've loaded about what you're going to do, and we're going to look at launch the sortie at 25 minutes past. Okay, use whatever aircraft you got at your disposal. So you could, for instance, go with a 5th gen loadout and take the F-20. Have a think about things such as radar cross-section, when you might get detected, all that sort of stuff. But that is your objective, is destroy that radar system here that is in Kilo 7. Any questions on that?
Nope.
Cool. I will come back in a minute when I've briefed the others, and I'll talk you through some of the factors that you need to consider. Or more specifically, you can tell me what you're considering, and then I can give you pointers as needs be. This is supposed to be a learning experience. Okay? Right, I'm back in a minute.
I
Right,
think we're starting.
gentlemen, so we're going to be launching at 25
Okay.
minutes past. As the Parlor team, here is your objective. There is a radar site I'm trying to remember which one it is. It's either this one here or this one. I believe it's up here. The northwest. Should be up here. Yeah, it's this one. It's not highlighting for me, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying. Can I turn off? Yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure. So, there's a radar site in Golf 7, keypad 1. This grid here. What was
Yep.
that? Golf Juliet
Roger.
70. That's your target. You are to spawn from the international airport in the south, in the middle. And you are to destroy that site. Bear in mind, you're going to have 2 Shard corvettes looking at you. Your enemy have got a very similar objective. It is up to you if you wish to fully dedicate yourselves to that particular mission of destroying this, or if you want to try and like spread your weight so that you can maybe prevent them from doing a similar mission. You do not know where that mission might be, and yeah, you got decisions to make along those lines. Any questions?
Rules of engagement.
You're clear. Weapons clear. You're post your post conflict here, so we are actively engaged. You see enemy aircraft, you can shoot it down. Be safe to assume they might be trying to do the same to you. There are AI aircraft flying around. I don't know why. I think they probably were part of the start of the mission. But yeah, you're doing suppression of enemy air defenses.
Special ground rules you want us to follow? Just spawning in from this?
Nothing. You are able to act within the rules of the game and what you're able to target. Obviously, no friendly fire, etc. But your objective is to destroy that radar on that hill.
Okay.
All right. I'll leave you to plan for a bit longer.
What happens after we destroy the radar?
You RTB, and you'll get an additional point for every person who returns back safe.
Okay. Is there like a 1 life rule?
Yes. If you
Do we
die,
get
One life.
points?
go ahead.
Do we get points for denying the enemy
Negative.
killing our radar?
Negative. They get points for destroying the radar. In
Yeah.
addition, they get points for surviving.
Yeah.
And you
So
get the
that's
same.
incentive.
Yep. So obviously, if you manage to kill them, great. But it's only useful if you also might get back yourself. So
Yep.
feel free to use whatever you want. Feel free, you can either go off a saturation method. You can go off a 5th gen, like low observability method. Whatever you wish. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. You have another 4 minutes of planning.
So do not take off until that 4 minutes.
Correct.
No.
25 passes
Yeah.
when you can launch.
From Agripol? Or
From
from anywhere?
From the international airport in the northeast, whose name I forget. I think it's Agripol.
We're in the south. We're Paolo.
All right.
Mhm.
Correction, sorry.
Atreides, we
This
are not
one here.
taking off yet.
This one down here.
Which one?
I'm not taking off.
I can't see names of it here.
Get myself taxied though.
It's the big international airport in the south.
Agripol.
Agripol. Cool.
Okay.
Agripol. Right, I'm going to check on the others. Okay,
It
any
might get
questions
shot
from BDF?
No questions so much. We're still discussing our sort of general plan here.
Okay. I'm here if you need any questions, otherwise continue.
Will do. Sorry, Sebastian, you were saying?
I was saying that I really like these little glide bombs from my limited testing so far, but I think considering that the target is on top of a hill and there's a bunch of radar anti-air around that could shoot it down,
Mhm.
I think our best bet is to get as close as possible and then use missiles. Or we could
Right.
do a mixed approach if you guys want to use the glide bombs and I use the missiles.
So is it
I agree with that. From what I've seen, the glide bombs are really effective, but they do tend to get shot down quite easily.
Okay. I've not had a chance to use them yet myself, so I'll take your word for it. Okay, yeah, if I take an FS-12, I can take what's that? 3? No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AGM-68s.
If you guys want to do the flight of 2 and use the aircraft you just suggested, the FS-20, the F-35 basically, can carry 2 Mavericks internally and can also carry 2 AMRAMs internally for self-defense and be totally slick, so small radar cross-section. And
Okay.
maybe I could use that to sneak in from the flank.
Definitely do consider RCS, given what I'm just highlighting now. If you spend a moment to have a look at my stream.
Mhm.
Highlighting a critical piece of intelligence that you would have.
The Stratolance, yeah.
Yes. You can either plan to destroy it through whatever means. You could make multiple sorties here, or you can ignore it and try and not get targeted by it through other methods.
Okay, I don't think we can rely on multiple sorties. Okay, we've got 2 minutes, by the way.
Yep.
I don't think we can rely on multiple sorties because that just increases the risk that one of us gets shot down, and that seriously degrades our combat ability. Additionally, instead, we don't actually need to destroy it, but we do have the option of effectively disrupting it. So we could use a sort of decoy attack, send a couple missiles its way so that it's focusing on shooting down those, while the main effort goes towards destroying the primary target site. So in that regard, myself and Rock as the flight of 2, if one of us volleys off all of our missiles at the Stratolance simultaneously with the other one volleying their missiles at the primary target, then that leaves yourself, Sebastian, and our flight of 2 missiles being able to hit from different locations with disruption of the main enemy air defense mechanism.
Yeah, best case scenario, you get it immediately, and if all your missiles somehow get intercepted, we still have the, let's call it, second strike capability with the stealth aircraft.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's do that then. We'll see, we're getting close to time, so.
I am quite new to this game. Which numbers and letters am I taking?
FS20 so Maris Airport is our takeoff position.
Any final questions before I go check on the other team?
Not for me.
Roger.
No.
Cool.
Are we cleared to take off at 25 exactly?
25 exactly. You may take off.
Good. All right, thanks.
Any final questions,
can we
guys?
taxi? Can we taxi and get ready to at the runway?
You can. You can taxi and end the runway.
We're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go
It is
behind
time.
you. Oh, we're just
You
taking
should be
off.
able to do. Yeah, you should be able to do short takeoff with these.
Okay.
That is time. You may take off.
You'd like to meet Trades?
About what?
It's fine, it's fine.
My clock said 25. I went. We
It
didn't
was
synchronize
25,
nothing.
yeah. Mine was on 25.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the back, towards the southwest, and then circle around back in and come from southwest to northeast at it.
Roger.
I've already got it marked.
What's the elevation you're going to?
At least 10,000.
Okay.
Well, I'm at 10,000 foot. I don't know what measurement you're in, but
I'm hitting
meters.
Meters.
Runway to myself. This is exciting.
Yeah, we'll wait away from the runway so you and Rock can take off together.
Okay.
Yeah.
What sort of route are we taking?
Okay, so for this flight of 2, let's take a more direct route. I already have the radar on ping. We'll just take a direct route, but take it slow. And then for yourself, I think if you try either screening using the mountains to the west, but then you've got that sort of big open area to the south, or try and fly quickly all the way to the east, but that exposes you to potentially other enemy interceptors. So I leave that up to you, Sebastian.
Looks like the enemy is already completing their objective, bombing our radar site in the inner sea.
Seems like it.
Go get theirs then.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you taking the radar and I'm taking the strato launcher then?
Sure.
Okay.
What's your position, Rock? I'm not seeing you on the map.
All right, Fally. You heard the man.
Yeah.
Unless we meet contact with the enemy, but I don't know if we're going to. We could
Going to
try
base.
and stick up and look for them over our radars, but I'm not even sure our radar might already be dead. Doesn't look like it, so
There's a vortex flanking on the far east side. So
I
watch
see
out.
Rockhopper and Harrington. They've taken off from the international airport.
Yep. They got a lock on me.
It's a lock if it's red, it's detected if it's yellow.
Okay.
If it's grey, it's just they haven't seen you, but you're getting
Okay.
radar return.
So we can just return to
So
base. then?
we are to return.
If you've got air-to-airs, maybe launch them on those two, but
Okay.
other than that, probably just RTB.
I'm
I
gonna
don't have
launch.
air, but I can launch my AGM out to piss them off.
That is a FS-20 and then S-20.
There you go.
Rockhopper might be loaded for anti-air, since they went towards where the radar was. The other one might be trying to land.
One taking up, one.
That's short detect.
Missile sent.
Rockhopper's detect. Harrington is bombing in towards me. He might be retreating.
All missiles out. I'm
I
returning to
don't
base.
see their other aircraft.
Yeah, I returned to base.
Yeah, just RTB failure.
All right,
Okay.
I'm already done.
Oh, I see it. Oh no, that's a different vortex.
Rockhopper's getting 2 missiles launched at him. They look like they're might be hitting.
I
I don't know if that hit or not.
don't think so.
So
They
now that
haven't
I've landed, can I like switch out and go harry them with another plane?
No,
Okay.
the win condition is just to stay down, and then we'll get points tallied, I guess.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting for Fowler to land, and then I'll go in. But
Yep.
the longer we take, the more they're gonna get closer to us. So I'd rather you land quickly, Fowler.
Yeah,
I just launched 2
I'm almost about
AGMs to
land.
annoy them and hit the runway. Hit the runway.
I'm landing at the farm now.
So it's up to you guys. Given that you've achieved your objective, you then get an additional point per person who survives. Or you can attempt to stop them from undergoing their attack now as well.
Yep.
I survived.
I've landed. Successful sortie.
Nice.
I got shot down.
So what do I do now?
It's up to you. Guns only. Let's go.
Okay. Since it's just me, I will abandon the flight of 2 plan.
That's a good start.
Never
There it
mind.
is. Yep.
I'm on fire, but still going.
You're right over enemy line breaker.
Yep.
It's a IR
Trying
truck,
to
I
head.
believe.
Yep. Oh, I think I'm dead in the air.
But then you're out of fuel, or?
As in the plane won't fly? I don't know the right words for that, but I'm on fire, everything is red, and it's not moving. Aside from down.
Yep. There you go. Just exploded.
Okay.
To be fair, we had to fight naval ships, 2 Stratollancers, and fighters, and they had to fight 1 IR-SAM and 1 ship.
So, I'm going to get you guys to get back into the team together. You're not to compare what your target was,
Okay.
okay? But I will just talk about what generally each team learned, okay? So feel free to join me up to channel 1 in a moment. Okay, other teams about to come and join you in here. Do not discuss what your exact target was, though of course some people would be able to see what their target was. But we're going to discuss now what the findings were from your missions in general. Again, this is meant to be comparative learning, not about which team had the better objective or what. Okay?
Alright.
So to start with, we're going to start with Parla because they completed their objective successfully and landed with all units. So guys, any feedback or anything you observed as part of that sortie?
I don't know. I think we just took off, got to our
Yeah.
altitude, fired, and then we got our hits and left.
What was
We kind of
your
just did a split attack. We sent somebody straight at it and then somebody in a more roundabout pattern, and it worked.
what was your considerations on aircraft choice and loadout?
Fully clean stealth, radars off, because we just wanted a strike package to hit their site, so minimize
I had fully
detection.
clean stealth, and I left my radar on up until 10,000 meters and then cut it off and was going to start my move from there.
Okay. So BDF team, what happened? What do you struggle with?
We had a similar plan. 1 strike from front, 1 strike from the flank with stealth aircraft. The problem was unexpectedly high enemy presence of two
You had 2
long-range
Revokers
SAMs and
as well that came and jumped on you.
yeah.
So that was not planned for. That was also not supposed to happen. I don't know why. I set the map to not have AI, and it's spawned AI anyway. So not entirely sure what's going on there.
Might be the pet trace. Like
Could
we
be.
had before.
Could be, but it should be about units. So I'll see if when I reset this, I'll see if I can prevent that from happening again. So yeah, broadly speaking, I think you all went with a 5th gen sort of plan, like low observable. However, one massive difference, and you could see by who got engaged by radars and who didn't. For instance, I noticed that the BDF team had a Revoker on your side. When you next load it up, have a look, compare the Revoker and the Vortex, and look at what the RCS values are at the bottom right. RCS meaning radar cross section, so it's how big that will appear to a radar. That is absolutely a valid option. Revoker can be very useful, even as part of a combined air ops with with vortexes. But you need to be considerate of that. Additionally, have a look at what happens when you put external pylons on your vortexes. I noticed that Rock, for example, had some external pylons, which would have made them a lot more visible to radar. Like have a look at the value by turning those pylons on and off when you do the next sortie. Cool. That kind of summarized my observations as well. I'm going to be blunt here. BDF had the much harder objective, and it's for that reason that we're actually going to be switching around the objectives. Switching around the teams as well, because I think Parla have the stronger IADS in this setup as well. So the server will go down in a moment. I'm going to get you all to join in. Those of you who were on BDF before, you're now on Parla, and vice versa.
Okay.
Then I will brief you objectives the same way for round 2. But yeah, that was a full win by the Parla team, though I think they had a bit of a free run in that one. So we'll compare in a moment. So any other observations or questions before we go into the next one?
Will they be AI this time?
I'll try for there not to be. I'll double check some settings, maybe change it to like reduction of AI, but I don't know why there's not just AI. There's a lot of AI on the map right now. So I'm wondering if 0 in fact means unlimited. So yeah, I will see in a moment. We'll see what my settings actually do. But either way, that still achieved my objective of showing how radar cross section works and what happens with different compositions for strike. So server going down now, and I will re-put it back up in just a moment.
Will we have an opportunity to swap around again? Because I would like to do the more difficult objective. Try it a different way, perhaps.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the other approach to this, is that I can leave the BDF team to have another go at their objectives, and I'll give the Parla
Can I just
team
get a new one?
a harder one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that then. Okay, why not? Let's do that.
Double check that the AI per player is also lowered, because that might have been it. I don't know how you set up the.
Oh, you'll see now. Do the same settings. I've just done it without changing settings, he says. So customized mission. So that's how it was.
Yeah, I don't see anything discrepancy there.
So it's
I
like
was having a similar issue while
activate
playing around
aircraft.
earlier in the week. It said that I wasn't meant to have any AI, but there was definitely lots.
Well, since we've got
I
people on
think it
both
might be
times, let's try doing this. Let's do that. Let's see what that does. That way it's not 0 meaning unlimited, and it's instead reduce as well.
Yeah.
So given we've got people on both sides, that should hopefully work. So we'll give that a go this time. Okay, so in contrary to what I just said, given that I think you guys would like to have another go at the same mission, and given that Parla team do not actually know what you're going to go for because you didn't make it to it, then I see no harm in redoing that one. Parla team, you're going to have a different objective. I'm just telling you that now. So, FC.
So Fowler, we're Pala still.
Okay, anyone not sure which team they're on, just to make sure. Cool. That's literally a hands up if you're not here question. So, lobby going up, join in, and Parla team, when you're ready, drop down to channel 2, please.
Roger.
This way I can
So
check
PDF
that they
stay
know
here?
who they are. Correct.
Okay.
Alright. So obviously BDF team, you are going for the same objective. We're going to say sortie at 5 minutes 2.
5 minutes. Okay, so 14 minutes by 14 minutes by my clock.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good think about what your different aircraft capabilities are and pay attention to the RCS value at the bottom right. Alright, I'll leave that with you. Back in a minute. Alright, so sortie is going to be at 19:55. So 13 minutes from now. I've given them a bit longer so they can read into things like radar cross-section and such. So, however, you fine gentlemen are being tasked with striking the let's see what we got here. What is this one? Yes. So you may want to consider striking other assets on the way to get there. However, your objective today is going to be the factories just south of the International Airport to northwest. That is in grid Foxtrot Charlie 60.
Oh Christ.
Foxtrot and Charlie.
Foxtrot Charlie 60.
So zoom in on the Foxtrot
Oh.
6 square and it'll give you.
I can also stream so you can see where I'm pointing at.
It's next to the road and it has a.
Yeah, I know where it is. I played this mission before. This map before.
Cool. So look at my screen for a minute and I'll point out a couple of things to you. So things to be aware of is you have another site to the southwest with some anvils and such in it. You have a shard just off to the southeast. And to your north obviously is the main airfield with the Stratolance in there. So that is a lot of air defense over that area. However, your actual
our
air
main target?
defenses. Say again?
What's the main target?
F6 C0.
Yeah, the
inside
collection of
the
buildings.
F6.
You're going for the factories that are there. So you've got the FS12, SAH20 and FS20 factory. Those are your three. I'm going to class any full destruction of 2 of the buildings as success. So 2 out of the 3 for success. Okay.
Yep,
Mhm.
sounds fine with me.
Cool. Be aware of the HLT CRAM to the west, which is defending the nuclear launcher site. That's not what you're going after, but it is there. All right. Things to be considered. You had 5th gen before. You've seen that works for getting through air defense. Also now consider combining that with some terrain masking. And I'll leave you to plan. You got about 10 minutes from now.
So Fowler.
Cool. The team are now briefed. We're still going with a 5 minutes to launch. How you guys getting on?
Okay. Yep. Good to go. Well, presume so.
Good to go. Do you want to talk me through what, if any, changes you had to the approach?
Well, we're going to do it exactly the same as before.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's the plan.
That's
I'm
the
very
plan.
much kidding. No, so taking inspiration from the Royal Air Force in 1991, my plan is basically going to be take the FS-20s, internal bays only, fly it as low and as fast without using afterburner as possible across the terrain, get to the target and drop the glide bombs, the PAB-80s. I'm still gonna want to volley those because I just don't know what the sort of enemy capabilities are to shoot those down. I haven't played this game enough. But we should at least hopefully be able to get at least some warheads and foreheads. And then once the target ingress is complete, our egress will be basically direct south. So once we fly over that city, which I've just provided a grid reference here, at sort of, what's that, 8-1, sort of 8-1, 8-2, JI, JJ, that sort of area with the spheres. I don't know what those
Yep,
are.
seen. Yeah, with
break
the
south.
Okay.
Try and avoid that airfield if we can, because I think there's going to be some air defences there. Break south, southeast, so that way we just punch through the enemy air defence zone, and then swing around to RTB.
So I'm not entirely sure what you can see on your end, but if you look at my screen again, fortunately it keeps on removing my stream whenever I move channels. So I'm happy to show you everything here. I will highlight your defense assets. So there is a line breaker SAM on its own, just to the north.
Yeah.
That will infrared target stuff. So if any of your munitions are propelled, it can engage it. However, glide bombs and dumb bombs would be, well, direct bombs would both just get straight through that. You do have another line breaker on the target, which means that as long as you've got no propulsion on munitions there, then they're only going to get engaged by any of this stuff. He says only. There's a lot of stuff over here.
Yeah.
So consider that. One final consideration for you. This is not to say that your plan is not valid. Absolutely is. But there are 2 factors for your 2 different types of bombs. The point of a glide bomb is to extend the range from which you can launch it, which thus in turn protects the launch aircraft. The point of not using a glide bomb is to reduce the amount of time from launch to impact. What this game doesn't have is drag bombs, but if you want to use a 1991 tactic, back then they would have used drag bombs for the same reason. That means that then they can launch them like basically on top of the target and then hit it. So for that reason, if you are going after 1991 tactic, potentially bringing the 125s, which aren't glide bombs, might give you some more success because they're going to hit the target quicker. But equally, the extended range will protect your launch aircraft if you stick with the 80s. So that is your call to make. You can do that as you wish. There's absolutely nothing against, by the way, wanting to try and strike other things that might be defending it to clear the way. But of course, that might take multiple sorties, which again, you're able to do. All right.
Okay.
Any questions?
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Good. Alrighty. Oh. Well, okay, in that case, then, just to provide a bit more of a plan for our side, Sebastian, if you take the glide bombs, use those to try and suppress the enemy sort of air defenses in the area. Since we're not using anything that's propelled, focus on air defense, radar-guided air defense targets, just to try and, at the very least, give them something else to think about.
Yeah.
Go on.
I doubt that I will be actually able to destroy anything because the air defense sites have point defenses, but I can distract them.
Yeah, that's sort of my main goal at the moment, is disruption as opposed to destruction, just because we don't have the necessary capabilities in a single flight to do all of that. Rock, you and I will be going for the primary launcher, the primary radar site as before. This time I'll be taking dumb bombs, you'll be taking glide bombs. As soon as you get to within a reasonable weapon engagement zone, go ahead and launch those and then break away to try and protect your aircraft. I'll go in for the sort of dangerous close-in attack. Just because, now we actually sort of get an idea of like which is actually the better method in this case.
Sounds good.
By the way, it does appear to have worked and there are no AI aircraft around, so you're just going to be fighting your opposition. You've got another 5 minutes roughly from now. Bear in mind, you can be sat at the end of the runway ready to go, but you cannot take off until 1955.
I've got my glide bombs loaded. I'll taxi.
Yep, I will also taxi.
All right, I will go and check on the other team.
Territory until we're out over the water, and then as we're out over the
Because I don't want to go over the city either, because they've got radar near the city. The closer we hug the mountain, I think the better we could be. We might even want to hit
that's
the
what I'm
mountain
saying.
radar.
I want to get altitude, headed out towards the southeast, and come back in blue territory and go kind of like straight southeast towards from southeast to northwest towards the mountain, and go right over that.
What was that, Fowler?
Are we allowed to rearm?
Yeah.
I believe so. We might want to
you are allowed to make multiple sources if you wish and rearm.
No, he meant like rearm. Oh, like you got to be better with the context. I thought you meant right now in the beginning. Can you just swap out you two?
Reload. We might actually want to hit that first radar. I don't know.
I think we should focus on getting rid of one of the Corvettes so that we have a clear trajectory. Because the Corvettes are pretty.
Yeah, let's do the thing where we send one person should probably go out in the open near the naval air base up high and come that direction. Have another come from the other side of the mountain up high, and honestly, we should just kind of see how that goes.
I don't think we should necessarily go for the ships because they're quite hard to kill.
Yeah, I'm not saying we go for the ships. I'm saying we both kind of like sortie up high, radar off, and try to stealth over there and hit it and see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, we can get some radar pings while we're over there and know where some things are.
Banks is streaming right now. I don't know if you're going to do that. But like I'm saying that in the context of we can see where the enemies are.
Well,
from his stream.
Don't look at his stream then.
No, you can. You can look. This is.
I thought that's why he was streaming.
Yes, this is to show you what entities are where. Of course, you're going to need to identify those targets. in your own aircraft to actually hit them. So
I thought you were trying to keep that obscure.
no, the only thing I would try to keep obscure is the adversaries and where they are.
So
Yeah,
my
the
thought
plan
is
I was
the
thinking is
cleanest attack is
probably
over the
that's-
mountain where that radar is, past the
No, it's
radar,
not.
and then
No,
hit into.
No, it's not. It's fly out. It looks roundabout, but I think our cleanest attack on it that would probably put us. I don't know.
Because those are IR
Yeah.
sounds on the coastline, whereas we don't want to go. We can go past radar, we can't go past IR. IR will kill us. The bolt strike is radar, so we can get past that.
Yeah.
So
Not really.
I
Yeah,
think
that's not what I'm worried about.
Do you have any plans for defense?
Right over the mountain might be our best bet.
that's what I was saying.
Okay.
If we hit
Yeah,
that
just kinda-
first radar
yeah.
station, like I
Fly
could
out,
go up
get our-
first.
yeah. Okay.
And then hit that station, join you to hit the main target. And if not, we fall back to Fowler. Fowler protects us, and then we try and re-sortie without taking losses.
Yeah. If I stay in our territory,
Where's
would I
Fowler holding?
necessarily
Yeah.
need to not have a? Can I take
I
outer
think-
pylons? Or do you think
No,
that's
I would
stealth in my
still
radar?
go stealth. Don't
Okay.
let them know where you are.
Okay.
Because you can just look at the map while you're in stealth.
2 minutes
See
until
if
launch
they
notes.
appear.
To clarify,
minutes.
you can be at the end of the runway. You just can't take off until 5 minutes to.
Yep.
All right.
I'm lining up behind the Atreides then. I've got my loadout ready.
Liking the plan. I'm curious to see how it turns out.
Trades, if we get like in.
Save my bombs.
That's a good point, actually. Rock, do you know what the different radar pings mean on your map?
Nope, I do not.
Okay. So if it's white like it is now, or it should be now for you as anyway, when you see those pings come up, those lines, that means that the enemy has not detected you. If it's yellow, it means the enemy has detected you, and if it's red, it means they have a fire control. I think it's red. That means they have a fire control lock on you for like a missile or something.
That is helpful information. Thank you.
Vidal.
Just keep in mind that some anti-air systems can fire on you and still keep the ping yellow, so it's not a guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute to launch.
See.
Any final questions for you guys?
Not here. Oh, there's 55.
55.
Okay, carrying and rolling.
Safe flights.
Alright.
Right, I'll try and hit that radar on the mountain so that we've
This
got
is
a
going to be
cleaner
interesting to see how
entry.
they do.
So should I be on 10,000 feet as well? 10,000 meters?
The higher up you are, the less chance you're going to get radar detected. Like you'll be further from the radar.
Okay. Roger, roger.
We have
But it's
Fowler,
up to
we
you.
have
Let you guys
Greg.
know when I'm in position.
Right, that
There's also
initial
Brad Thomas
radar
switch
is
channel so
detecting me.
that
The
we don't
ships
hear
are
them
further in
for
on
now.
the bay, so bear that in mind.
Right. So this one, they both have a pretty solid plan, so I'm actually going to discuss and evaluate their plans as they go. So as a prediction, both have got to penetrate about the same level of IADS on both perspectives. What that means is you've got these two here. Where's Rock? Did Rock crash, or I just not seen them? Are they really close? I will work that out later, but they're at low altitude, both at low, so double low pushing in. We have Greg ascending as fast as they can. We have Fowler also ascending as fast as possible. They're going to be going high and attempt to come over the mountain, just hit the target directly using their low observability. We also have Atreides who's retrograding, doing the same. This is interesting. Let's see now how this goes for these guys. So we have Nice and low. Now, my concern for their plan is this. Particularly launchers right here. And the anvil. So I'm slightly worried they'll get hit there. You've got scimitars getting fired by Fowler against them. That's a hit, that's death. So that is Harrington is down. He looks like he's committed to his move. Nah, death. May have given them too tough a job here. I'm gonna jump in, I'll give them another shot at that from an education perspective.
I wasn't minimum throttle, but I was defending against 2 radar homers, so yeah.
Interesting. So, quick question, guys: were all of your radars off? I presume, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
radar was off. All
And no
weapons were
external.
internal.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what you found there is that 5th gen low observability is far less effective at low altitudes because you're in close range to the point where it doesn't matter that you're 5th gen, that you're low observable, you're still visible within a certain range. So it does work. It's you get detected much closer, but then you no longer gain the benefits of low observability when you're really that low. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell the other team I'm doing this. Dog wants in. You guys, I'm going to give you guys another shot. So you're going to have another sortie on that. Because it looked like, did rock crash or something? Did something go wrong?
Perhaps there might be a plain-sized hole in the ground next to the runway.
Cool, right. So I'll definitely give you guys another shot because you had a mishap at the start. So we'll do that. I'm going to tell the team that that's what we're doing. So please go again, sortie again, at your own discretion. I think you deserve another shot at that.
Okay.
Okay.
Harrington, do I have permission to try my plan from the first time again, but this time without the...
Okay guys, just as an update,
No.
so the other team actually lost an aircraft on takeoff, and it seems like that was kind of important to their plan, so I'm giving them another rollout opportunity.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Of course, you guys can go back and rearm, etc.
yeah.
So that's all good. But just to keep you guys up to date as to what we're doing.
Yeah. We did engage. I don't know if they knew that, but Fowler engaged them when they
I saw.
attacked.
I'm aware. I don't know if they're aware, but I was aware. So, right, I'm going to drop back up.
Be careful on your egress, Trace. You might want to try and maintain altitude. Being radar.
Get a missile on you.
It's lost lock somehow. That's good though.
It's...
Uh-oh. I passed out a little.
So climb and try and turn towards the mountain again. Do not go towards their airfield.
That's it for me. They got me. Couldn't jam it.
I can't tell
But I think my bombs might have been on.
whether they had an impact there or not.
Or did they take them all
No,
out?
they got intercepted.
Every
Trade
last
is
one.
down.
It looks
Yeah,
like
looks
it.
like it.
Trade, in the interest of fairness, I'm going to give you another rollout, the same as the
I
other
was
team.
going to ask about that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think we were checking the wrong one. I think
I was hitting the
Yeah.
right one.
Yeah, he was hitting the right one.
Yeah, it was definitely the right one. At least from what I saw on Tradies' launch.
I might have been attacking the wrong one. Fine.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fine
yeah.
didn't get through.
Wait, why am I getting another one?
Right, Seb. Oh, Banksy, are we good to begin our second sortie?
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. That was at your discretion at any point.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check before we did.
You're good to
Seb,
go.
you take off first, since you
Seb's,
in
got
the
the
air.
Seb's in the
You
air.
have
Seb's
the-
halfway to the
You
target.
have the
wow.
runway for yourself.
Good man.
I wanted
Right,
to
Rock.
give him space.
Yep. Take the right side of the runway. line up on me.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty. Power, power, power. Alright. Wheels up, flaps up, positive rate. Climb. 10 degrees. Stand by for heading. Alright, turn heading 192 on me.
192.
Actually, increase your climb rate. Let's try and get as high as we can here. As quick as we can, anyway. No detections just yet, but a lot of pings. A lot of pings. Alright, I'm at 20,000 feet. I will level off at 25.
All right. I will meet you up at 25.
A little over 25, that's fine. Okay. Got no detections just yet. Going down to 23% throttle. Catch up if you can. Ah, fuck, I got a detection. Right, well, I'm assuming that means I'm going to have... Yeah, those are pretty solid detections.
I don't have any yet, but I am still quite far behind you.
Oh, I just realised my
There
radar was
is-
on that entire time, which doesn't help. Alrighty, I'm just going to try and make a break for it, full afterburners, see if I can get the bombs off. You fly as you want, Rock.
I'm also being detected, so I will join you in that.
Oh, Yep, they, those linebackers are no joke.
Right. Glide bombs are away.
Okay.
You have enemy
Left.
player planes on your right flank low and below you.
Yeah, wow, I got hit by so many missiles there. Right. How are your glide bombs doing? Nah, they're all gonna get shot down. Yep, all of them been shot down. Alrighty, well, I'll be interested to see how the other team tries to tackle that. To be honest, I think they've got a lot more. Well, they've got at least a couple of people that have a lot more experience than us. So, I honestly wish them luck. I genuinely want to see how they would actually get through this.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's I'll tell you now. There's nothing wrong with your approach in concept.
Yeah, as I was saying on the takeoff, a lot of the problem for me here is I don't know the platforms as well as I do for more realistic ones like in DCS.
Yeah, absolutely. That's totally fair. The objective of this is not for anyone to win. It's for everyone to get their head around. Those who understand the game understand the concept, and those who understand the concepts understand the game. So it's working as per my objective.
Seb, what happened to you? Did you get shot down as well?
Negative. I'm active. I'm taking the scenic route. I'm taking the long way around, otherwise I get shot down again.
Oh, I see where you are. Well, I couldn't see you for a second. All right, let's see this.
What percent fuel are you on there, Seb?
87.
Nice.
I think Seb, you have honestly got a really good chance here. Just because
don't count on it.
That's jinx. That's it. It was fine until you said that, Harrington. Now it's done. Right, I'm gonna check on the other team. Curious to see what these guys
I'm
are
gonna
up to.
sweep it with my radar right now since I'm in friendly territory.
They get the target? Nope.
Not detect anything.
Fuck me, yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm the last one left. Do I...
Just keep defending. Don't get shot down by their ship and keep defending if you can. I'm sure Banks will come and tell us that they achieved their goal.
Well, yeah, again, everything they shot got shot down themselves, so...
But if they're
Doubt
stuck,
anything.
then one of them could be going round the back.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what their target is. I think it's the Juliet 8-1, but I'm not sure. Because they were bombing down towards the southwest, so it might actually be Kilo 5. Don't know.
There's something being shot at the... there's no AI planes, yeah? I'm going to re-engage.
There's no AI planes, but there's a ship camping our...
No, I did see missiles get shot at the in the east, towards the AI to the east, but I don't know if that's him or if that's just AI. I'm going to point my radar at him.
I mean, the tanks can fire missiles, so it might have been that, but...
Maybe. It came from where the road wasn't.
I don't know then.
I'm just gonna point my radar towards that. Fuck! Oh! Oh, misclick. I have a respawn pod.
What?
That wasn't your radar.
You have a respawn?
I do. Wait, do I have a respawn, Banks? You're muted.
Did you literally just accidentally eject?
I meant to turn on my radar and I hit the reject button.
The reject button.
Do we have a respawn?
Fowler, Fowler respawn because, well, in fact, consider how many munitions you had left. And respawn.
I had a full kit.
Right, respawn with full.
Okay.
I'm willing to accept that as a human error.
Look. I need to move my radar key to my left-hand side.
Yeah, that's what you should learn from that.
Greg, come rescue me, and then I can spawn back in.
Oh my god. Let me rebind my radar.
Yep, anti-air has a Ram 45, which is semi-active radar.
Just so you know, one of their pilots just accidentally ejected. So I've told him to re-roll out due to it being human error. Just to keep you guys in the loop.
I mean, we had the exact same thing happen, so it's... Oh, I got detected.
By the target site?
Negative. By another site.
Yeah, you got a bolt strike on your 1 o'clock. About 10 miles, looks like.
I should have probed.
Yep, moving on to engage.
I don't think they've got their radar to target, though.
Locked on. His radar is off right now. Yeah, he just turned on his radar for a quick second. Do we know his direction of where he was moving? Yes.
Yeah, he was
towards our base, but that was like...
Never mind, I crossed the mountain.
You got the station, though.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, he's running.
If you have to gun him down, you gun him down. Do not let him get to safety.
Yeah, I got 3 scimitars with his fucking name on him.
He's going for that base, I think.
There he goes. He's off radar. Oh, back up on him. Good job.
I would use your radar at this point, Fowler, because he's turned tail and you want to get a good lock on him.
He's in my minimum range, so I need to slow down. Oh, actually, wait. I can gun him down.
You might have hit. You've not hit.
No.
No, I was too close. I'm turning on my radar.
Oh,
he's getting towards friendly territory. You need to get him now.
I don't have... My missiles are too
Then shoot him with.
You've got a plane
and it's
fast
6
behind
o'clock.
you.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's Fowler.
What is he
Draw him.
trying to do? Is he trying to use the gun?
Draw him 3 o'clock. No, correction, 1 o'clock. You have an air defense site there.
Yeah, I'm planning to.
That's it. Oh yeah, he's got gun rounds on you.
Ooh. Come on, IR Sam, do your thing.
Missiles away. He's not been defeated yet.
Is he still on my 6?
He's
Yeah.
still on your 6. He's defeating all of the missiles, just spamming IR.
Ah,
He'll run out eventually, though.
yeah,
He
that's
went out
the
of luck as
plan.
well. The guns are engaging.
There
as
we
well.
go.
Is he still on my 6?
Yes, but not anymore.
Splash target. Air defense got him.
Nice, good calls, thanks for the info.
I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting it to get so close. To be fair, if I didn't respawn there, I would have had him. I feel. Oh well. GG's.
That was fun to watch.
I
Okay, when
definitely
you
panicked.
when
I
you
should've-
guys are ready, drop up to the channel above.
Yep.
Nicely
Think I'm
done.
fine.
Nicely done.
Attack. I do have to drop out. People are here. But it was fun. I'll definitely play more if I'm free later tonight, but I gotta go now.
Okay.
Yeah. See you guys. It was fun.
I might tag in for Fowler then. Did Atreides? Yeah, he's here as well. Excellent. Cool. Right, so we've lost Fowler. I will sub in for Fowler, so that BDF. It's now going to be BDF as well. So I'll give a quick summary of that because I think everyone was kind of aware of what went on. So BDF successfully gained 2 points from destruction of the target and survival. Parla got to 0 because all died and their target was not destroyed. So we are going to. Weird enough, what I want to do now is to give Parla another shot at their objective and BDF, and also have Parla have a go at the objective that BDF have been doing so far. So I need to kind of choose between
Could
these
we,
two.
a quick suggestion, could we drop the PvP aspect and go all together? That
We
might
will
be
do.
beneficial.
We will do once
Okay.
this. Yeah. So the whole point of this is to get both teams trying different things and learning things comparatively, and then we're going to move on to a fully cooperative game on this map, working
see.
together. Yep. So you're right. That is the plan. So we've got one more sortie left now, and it's mainly so that for that reason I'm going to have everyone who is Parla, so Greg and Atreides. I want you guys when we next load the server to join on BDF. And
Okay.
you are going to be going for the objective that the BDF team has just finally successfully achieved now.
Yeah.
We're genuinely curious about your approach to this. Parla, you have the same objective. In fact, we're going to switch around from the first match, so it's the same way around. So Parla, your objective is the radar station on the hill. I will give you guys some pointers on that when we next start. But we're going to hit launch at 8:30 to give BDF some time to join. So for BDF's team, that's going to be Atreides, myself, and Greg versus on Parla team, Harrington, Rock, and Seb. Okay, so we're going back up in just a moment. But yeah, well done BDF team for actually pulling that off. That came down to the wire.
Honesty,
A lot of fun.
yeah, hats off to Seb in that one. It was his attack that
Yep.
actually managed to get through.
Alrighty, Falcon National IC123, tune down, customize, we're going to drop. Oh, that's why it's done it. It's -2 per friendly player. Okay. Well, I've been adding 2 aircraft per friendly player.
Nice.
Right. I see what happened now. I will
Yep.
fix that in the base mission, in the intermission. No, good to go. Select SC123 from National. Lobby up. Myself, Trades, Greg, we are the BDF team, and we're going to drop down to Channel 2. In just a moment. Once Trades gone, I'll brief you guys on what you're doing. I'm filling into Fowler, so I'm just going to be a passenger versus their plan. Does everyone join the right team? Yes, good. So everyone in here should now be Parlor. So if I can ask you all to very quickly look at my screen, I will explain to you where the objective is. It's this radar building here. Which is Golf Juliet 70. Okay?
But what are the vehicles next to it?
Collateral.
But is there a SAM site next to it, or what is it?
Correct. So there is next to it. There is simply a mobile air defense. So it's a SPAG. This guy. Hang on. That's what's next to it. It's not a SPAG actually. It's got stingers on it.
Infrared SAM.
Yeah, infrared SAM. Much the same as up here on the linebacker. You will have shards that are closing in, and they will be in a position to affect it soonish. For some reason, we have a cricket on this side. Oh wait, that's fine. That's the starting ones. But yeah, this is deliberately a more easy task. So feel free to pick your method for this. You know that 5th gen no observability does work, but this one is the only way this is slightly more difficult is that it's a lot harder to have an uninterrupted approach to it. Okay?
What's our ingress airport?
You start on the central big international airfield that's south here.
Okay.
Name of which I forget unless someone can remind me of it.
Agripol.
Agripol.
Agripol, thank you. So, any questions? Cool. I will see you guys in game. Alright. How are we?
Is it Maris Airport
Alright.
we're starting from?
Correct. So, sorry, Maris. No, it's whichever on the northeast international is.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Maris Airport.
That's Maris. Cool.
Wait, northeast or north what?
Northeast. I just need to plug my track AR in.
Climb high, like straight off the runway. Head sort of diagonally down to the southwest. Dive down once you're over the sort of bridge area or Juliet sort of line. Bomb. Turn around, leave, go home, have dinner.
Alright. I'm a passenger for this plan, so I'm not going to get involved. I will, however, follow instructions
Assuming
given.
that it's that radar down in the southwest.
Yes, it is. The one near the airport
We
that you were
think-
operating from previously.
You saw the strike.
Yeah, I
but,
know. I know you saw it go in.
It was just to double check it was that one.
Okay, 5 minutes until saucy. I will now join.
Pepe 2 LRs will probably do well.
Yeah, you can see the radar station there. Excellent. So, what do you want us in?
Vortexes. If you can go in an air-to-air loadout and cover us.
I will do my best. I'm hoping that my
And take some
controller
pot
is
shots-
actually activated. I'm worried it isn't, but we'll see.
And take some pot shots at them if you see them, so a mix of scimitar and scythes, not just scimitar like Fowler did.
Roger.
Because that was in the close range. He found that it didn't work.
Which aircraft are you after?
Vortex with no external pylons.
Vortex, no externals, and a mix of internals. Scythe and scimitars. Roger.
Tyler was close on the dogfight, but he didn't get him before he got into his SAM net.
Yeah. That was very fun
Which
to see.
I did warn him about, but he decided to chase on through instead of
Breaking off
waving
and re-engaging, yeah.
And it was at that point we found out he had only scimitars, even though I'd briefed him that scythes and scimitars.
Hey, look, it's fine. It's everyone's learning on this. The whole point of this is everyone's learning
Yeah.
very specific vignettes.
I'm gonna try and run interceptor for us.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to follow up on the bombing run.
No, I think Trades. I think you should go with the bombing with Greg. But as in, because if I'm going to do anything, it should probably be intercept, because I'm slightly concerned that I will not have flight controls. But I guess I'll find out now by. Oh no, I do. Don't have track IR though. Would be good if I had track IR.
I just want backup on the bombing run so we don't have to sortie
Okay,
again.
well in that case I can go bombing, because I thought for a minute I wasn't going to be.
I've already switched out now.
You can just we've got time. We've got 5 minutes. You can just like land, well not land, just stop and open your canopy and switch back out. If you'd rather go intercept.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, you do
intercept
that
on
then. What was it? What bombs are you going with, sorry, Greg? 125s.
I have 80s.
80s, Roger.
Well, it's only the shard that's really down there. So from our drop point of about Juliet 5-ish, there should only be the radar SAMs that are engaging. Which will see the radar cross section for those bombs is as small as it gets.
Okay.
Because the 125s also require us to get closer, and yeah, while they drop quicker, they're larger for the radars to pick up.
Alrighty.
Because ideally we'd drop around the entry of Juliet 5 and then turn and fly over air defense and get out. Head north and then go east towards the airfield. Or in the mountain.
Cool. I'm actually gonna. If I tab out, this is gonna. No, good. Right. I'm gonna go check on the others and check they don't have any questions.
Mhm.
Okay. Any questions for you guys? 5 minutes out. Negative. Ghost Rider. Cool. Awesome. Well, best of luck. From this point, I'm adversary, so I'll see you on the other side of the mission.
Okay.
Oh, I just noticed we might have a slight problem.
Do I need to be here for this, or
No,
bye?
Mhm.
Nothing. They just I asked you any questions, and they went no. And then I said, right, well, nothing else. I'll head across because I'm now an adversary. And he went,
Where are you at?
I
Wait,
think we might have a small problem. Do I need to be here for this? No. That was it. Tab down. Tab back across. Hi, Zoya. Can I help you?
are you in the revoker trades?
Yeah. Run an intercept.
Okay.
Great. Can you roll forward like a little bit?
No.
Okay. Okay, good. Just get this rather cool screenshot.
Trades in a default skin.
Zoya,
I thought
don't bother me.
no,
right?
no, it's my Gundam skin.
No,
You
all
just
done.
see it as default.
Well,
Yours looks default too.
no one
wait.
tells me what. Wait,
Away.
I issued a mod pack that had all the skins we were using and said like anyone that needed to suggest a skin.
We can
And
do
then
that
we can
at the
all
end of
see
this.
what we're in.
That'd be cool. Then everyone's got like a recognisable livery then as well for future. Do you want to run me through the plans, Greg? Because I'm just battle buddying you, I think.
Climb up to altitude. Try and slip in through Juliet 6 or whatever past their shards. Strike their radar station. And then turn north and head towards the friendly lines.
Okay. 2 minutes.
You might want to go over the mountain just to avoid the radar SAMs that are now down at that airfield that just got captured.
Which mountains are you referring to? The ones in Juliet 8?
Hotel Juliet. Hotel Golf 6.
Oh, that mountain. Yeah,
There you go, Greg.
And what are you calling altitude? Like really high up or like
30,000 feet
30,000?
or
Okay.
more. Like, just want to go above the battlefield and then dip down once we're in like Juliet, just so that we can get the Cap 80s towards the target.
Alrighty.
And then maintain the altitude on the exit. So, like a small dive, drop the bombs, pitch back up, turn over, head north, and
1
then
minute.
go east. And if we make contact with the enemy, engage. Well, unless you've only got bombs.
We've only
If
got
you've
bombs.
Only got bombs, just go for the run.
Guns.
Um,
Got guns, that's
well,
it.
don't go for guns. Just go for the bombing run.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I
This is after
brought
bombs.
some sites as defensive, but
Wait, so you only got like a handful of Hab 80s?
I have 4 PEB 80s, which is more than enough for a single radar. It's just
I got 12
with both
Hab
of us,
80s.
we should
I'm gonna like scatter them.
12.
Like, yeah.
Oh, did I put my missiles in the wrong way? Oh, do I have? I might have 8. I don't know.
You can toggle
I
through it,
haven't
mate.
looked. I have 8.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yep.
I forget when it says 4, it's actually lying.
Yeah, it's per bay.
But it's not clear because some
Okay,
bays
that's
are
30.
centerline.
Rolling. Checking radar off. Radar is off. I will brake left. Once airborne.
Trades, we have 1 contact near the heading towards the radar.
Yep.
As in heading towards their radar to defend it.
Hmm.
It might be 2 going for the one that we're defending.
Let me know when you're at 30,000.
One going low across the bay, 2 going low across the bay towards the target.
They just
I'm
go
gonna
in.
launch my sights on it. Launched.
I want to put a scimitar on them.
Try and get their bombs if you can. Harrington looks like he's damaged. Down.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched your scythe hit him directly.
Maybe climb to 40,000 if you need to. I just want to avoid Seb. I've got radar
Got the radar
detecting
station.
me.
Same.
I've been locked.
H.
Nice.
Evaded.
I'm pretty much at launch altitude now.
Oh, have I got the target locked? I do. I just can't see it. Fuck off. Right. I'm diving down. Launch it, 30, or 25. No, 30, go 30. Launching. Turning. I've been hit by something. I'm RTP.
Radar station down.
Down?
That's destroyed.
Yeah, we didn't go. Are you on about our one or their one?
Ours is dead, and I've just destroyed theirs.
Theirs is still on my radar.
No, I got hit by the start shard. Bailing.
I thought it was the one in Kilo 5. It's dead anyway.
Yeah, Kilo 7.
I'm going back to base to rearm.
Just land. We're pretty much done. I am being chased by their fighter.
Yeah, he tried to chase me back in, but I kind of just launched my stuff at him and did.
You could sortie again to protect me in case this guy goes for it, but it looks like he's breaking off. Alright, I'm gonna try and land. We have to land at the one we took off from, right?
Correct.
Unlike Fowler, landing at a farm. But we would have been fine because I think they squad wiped on that first one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Are you down trades?
Yep.
Cool. I'm just coming in. Did we get both of their planes?
So they have one vortex still up, at least.
Yeah. Trades, did you get one that you were going after?
No, I only had guns. I went after them. I launched everything I had at bombs, and then I had guns left, so I didn't really. He had the big time height advantage, so I just dipped back to friendly.
Where did they go then? Because I don't see them. Did they get shot?
They followed me for a little
Same.
bit, but I think they just went and masked themselves with terrain.
Seb had a
and
go
ran.
at you, Greg, and then has
Yeah, but
retrograded.
there was the other one. Because Seb wasn't the one Trades was chasing. Trades was chasing one of I think it was Rockhopper, because Harrington went down first. So I think Rockhopper might have been shot down by our AA. Because they're not on the map. We would see a last known if they were still airborne. He must have got clipped by one of the SRHs. I'm down.
Alright, I think that's us. Sortie complete. I'm going to go find out what the other two are doing.
Where there are no
Okay.
enemies, where you can just do the
Can I
flying
confirm how many of
practice.
you guys are still alive?
Seb is alive.
Just Seb.
That's it. Yep.
Yep.
Cool. That's a
Drake
draw.
shot me down, and Rock got destroyed by Sam.
Yeah, that's a draw for the last one. So yeah, I'll get the other two to come join us up in here because that is Index, I believe. Unless because you killed your objective, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. Right, 2 seconds. Okay, that is end. So I will ask you guys to come and join us back up in channel 1, please.
Yep.
Very recently.
Yeah,
takes
me
a while.
too. It can be difficult, especially since some aircraft have some automatic features built in that just activate when some parameters are reached without warning you about it. Like sometimes
That's
it will
just a
just
nice
go
thing
into a hover or
Yeah.
change the angle of the nozzle and won't tell you why.
Turning that off was one of the first buttons I figured out.
Nice.
So it turns out the arrow key is automatically set to source vectoring bind. But anyway, so I will wrap this up. So well done. That was actually the first draw because both teams hit their objective and both teams had one plane surviving at the end. So that was 2 points each.
We had 2 surviving at the end.
No, you didn't. Did Atreides land? Sorry.
Yeah, both of
Yeah.
us
Oh,
were.
my
Still on
bad,
the runway,
Atreides.
right
I
now.
thought you'd been shot
Yeah.
down. Never mind. It wasn't a draw.
No.
3, just me that died.
I went
Okay.
out, took out a bunch of bombs, and then ran because all I had was
My
guns,
bad.
and everybody was
It's
way
a
higher
lot more
than me.
difficult to keep track of what's going on when you yourself are a player. So, yeah, I got shot down by 2 shards that I didn't realise had pushed that far east. So that was my lost situation awareness there. But yeah, so obviously, so the team 1, who in this case were on BDF, you are the victors after 2 victories and 1 loss. And team 2, you got. I thought it was a draw at the end because I thought Trade had been shot down. He had not. That's my bad. But yeah, so that was well done by all. And the main objective of this, as I mentioned, was to learn about penetration of IADS. So both targets, particularly for the second mission, were deep in enemy territory. So you had to really get through using your 5th gen low observability or terrain masking or a combination of the two. And Seb definitely used both of those on the second mission because I will say now the BDF target was the harder one for sure. And I'm going to be totally honest, I did not have a chance to properly prepare for this beyond just nominating some targets. So that's definitely a lesson learned. And if we do this again, I would make this more of a custom map with equivalents, so it's more of a balanced, an actual, actually meant for competitive play as opposed to just in opposition serials, which is what this was. Any final thoughts or observations?
No.
Cool. Then
Could
either I've
we-
done really well or really badly. It's one or the other. So
I think somebody has one.
Could we get to know what the other team's targets were?
sure, let me just stream for a second and I can show ours work. Just going to select something so we're not looking at it. Right. So the first match, the BDF team obviously had to hit this radar position. We actually kept that the same target throughout all the matches and we switched who BDF was. So it was always this radar site here, which is right next to Stratolands and right behind a small belt of IR missiles and 2 ships that are patrolling here. So that was a hard belt to push into. The first parlous target was this radar site up here. My understanding was that the shards would be harder, so I would make you hold off until the 2 shards were here. But then as long as you came in at a reasonably high altitude with enough munitions, they were not able to stop. I also did not realise that that was an IR SAM there until right at the end. I thought it was a SPAG because I didn't know what that was. That's my bad. But that was the first parlor target. The second parlor target was these factories back here. They did not successfully hit those, and there's this anti-bomb laser here which did a lot of work, and
the C-IADS next to it.
And the C-IADS, yeah. So there's Air Sentry's bag and the C-IADS, which I'm trying to find. It's in that cluster, but it's got a much larger range than the laser. But anyway, so a much harder target, and if we were to do this again, I would set you against more targets like this. The idea was to learn the basics. So did anybody have any questions on, I guess, on theory of this sort of stuff before we move on to PvE?
I want to know what the Pala team that was the BDF team, how they changed their tactic over it, because I think we stuck to a similar thing from the get-go, but I think they evolved their strategy.
Yeah, we tried quite a few things actually. Our first attempt was we had a flight of 1 and flight of 2. Try and first flight. So flight of 1 was attempting to be a flanker. Not the Russian plane, of course, but you know what I mean. The flight of 2 was then going to be not diversionary as such, but sort of try and attack from one direction, volley off as many as possible in that direction, and try and saturate the enemy defenses, or at least get those defenses occupied, while the flanker came in, attacked from an alternate direction, and potentially provide the the main target vector. Second one we tried was a little bit different because the first one we sort of just got absolutely bodied. We tried more of a stealth approach, but that was like low and fast. But then still had problems with the IR missiles at that point. So then we tried a high attack, but and this time as well with the mission having no enemy aircraft. This is the one where Seb managed to flank entirely around the map and then get the bombing run off on the target there and successfully destroy it.
It's a shame Seb Fowler isn't here, but Seb basically took off, went all the way out west, all the way down to south, and came in the back like this. Because that was your gap in your air defense. So you had these shards, and you had nothing here. So he came in, popped off, and then retrograded out this way, which is perfect in terms of the theory, being this theory, as to how you penetrate I-ADS with 5th gen, or low observable. That's exactly it, that you work out where the mezzas are, and then you just literally go around them as best you can. So that was cool. So from an observation perspective, from my perspective, it was great to see the different tactics used. Like at first, I think both teams tried what I'm going to call like a 4th gen light approach, and then by the end, everyone was using VLO properly. So that last sortie, Greg and I went really high and just pushed through, got the bombs off, and then retrograded out. You have to go really high for that to be worth it. Then you have to have enough munitions to saturate on terminal, because they will shoot stuff on terminal.
Were you using JDAMs or glide bombs?
The glides.
The glide bombs had the lowest radar cross section, so we opted for those for the radar targets. For the factories, we opted for the 125s because they fall quicker, and we knew that there was a CRAM and a laser there, so we wanted something that would get in quicker, because there was no chance with those glide bombs against a laser or CRAM.
Yeah, so it is 6.5 on the other for the ATs. If the ATs are actively gliding, the lower RCS doesn't help, because they spend longer getting engaged, and therefore, although they get detected later, they then almost have more time available to be shot down, because they're falling that much slower. However, if you're at the edge of a detection range, which you're not here, but you might be elsewhere. If you're going after a shard for whatever, then maybe you could have an advantage by bringing 80s rather than 125s, but they normally end up about equivalent. Where they do have a difference is if your target is large enough that the payload matters. So for a building like a factory, 125s, even they're going to struggle to affect it, let alone an 80 referring to the size of the warhead. So it was an interesting point.
The other thing with the 125s is the aircraft itself has to get closer. So you're risking, like for us, we were risking flying closer to the air defense to do it. So I think that's why the 80s I like using against the radars, because usually the shards can't react to a whole volley quick enough.
Yeah, so if you've got a couple of aircraft in full ATs and you can get them to drop before or just as they start getting engaged, that's normally like the golden zone. But equally, if you push a little bit further, 125s, especially if you've got the height advantage, that can also work. The numbers. So yeah, I will. I'll probably rerun this in a slightly more structured format in the future at some point. Not immediately, because we've done it once now. We don't want to just repeat it. But yeah, hopefully that was useful. And any feedback for me?
Just one request, mostly more than suggestion. If this is sort of more formalized or more formal in the future, could we get like a document or a whiteboard that has like the scoring system on it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Okay.
So that you actually know ahead of time what the plan is, as opposed to me just kind of verbally telling you and then saying, right, go fly against an air defense system, which is what this ended up being.
It was like whipped up on the spot, so
Yeah.
I think it went up. Given that,
Oh yeah, no, it went well. I was just we're talking.
I agree. I mean, the only stuff I provided was this stuff here.
Mhm.
You had that and this. This didn't really come in yet because we're not doing EW, but it does highlight, for example, the option that yes, you can do low altitude. Again, this is what the Russians do. They have a shit ton of bombs. They saturate, and they do anti-radiation stuff. While we got this is more what we're looking at, particularly with the 5th gen stuff. But if
I
you
don't know if you were in the call when I said it, but I was working on a plan to use a Medusa in the second run, and then I was like, "Oh, there's no Medusa." Well, that plan's scrapped. Back to the 5th gens.
Yes. So it'd be interesting if I were to rerun this. I might drop the F-20s and put the Medusa in, and so you can actually experience this approach. So you go in with
You
with
leave
a
my
focus.
F-20s alone.
It depends what I'm trying to train you in. I'm trying to show you off. So no, cool. I will switch across now to a PvE scenario where we're going to basically use this exact map. We're going to play from the parlor side, and what we found, Greg and I, through playing this over the last few days, was if you don't have the enablers, you don't have your AWACS and your EW aircraft, and you don't have some very, very powerful key players such as, say, the Ifrit, there's a lot of focus on the lower level stuff. So some of the 5th gen bombing, and you can see it play out as we play. But the point here is that at all times, we, between the 6 of us, are going to have some people doing air protection and some people doing strike against the C-IADS system specifically. For a while, we will have to ignore the ground war. This actually resembles how it goes in real life as well. Like, we as the air component, which is what we're being, we're going to focus on establishing control of the air, which means remove the radars, remove the air defense, the lot. Okay. So I'll load that up in a second. I can see Craig and Atreides sorting because they're done listening to this week's so you can sound on my voice, and I'll put that up. So talk amongst yourselves for a minute while I get that set up. Sorry guys, server going down.
I'm still in. Oh,
No, you're not.
So, Atreides, what do you think of Baron Vladimir Harkonnen?
In the newest rendition, or just overall in the lore?
As you will. I hadn't thought
I think he's more of just a. It was easier to hate him in the movie. Like in the book, it was. There was enough backstory and everything that he's still really not a likable guy, but you get enough of his history and how he was brought up to know it's like he's more a product of environment than complete malice.
An oddly well-considered response for what was otherwise a joke question, but I do agree with you. Yeah, I have read the book, and it's I like the film and the book almost equally.
They're both really good.
They're two very different pieces of media.
which film?
Haha. Both
I'm
of
not going
them.
to talk about the old one.
Whoa!
It
That
was what it
armor
was.
looked really cool in the original.
The original had its points, of course, but like as an overall thing, it was a bit weird. I don't know if I agree with some artist renditions.
It's like
Look,
the
I mean-
original Lord of the Rings movie, pure cinema.
Yeah.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
God.
Not that version, the old version.
Okay, right, that is mission running. He says I've selected the wrong fucking one. Ah!
Just a heads up, Banksy, I won't be on for too much longer.
That's
but I'll
absolutely fine,
go on.
mate. Yeah, fine. Change strat there. I'm gonna drop it down to. So yeah, well, still, hopefully that was enjoyable. I'm gonna leave the sortie bonus high. Drop the kill ward down.
It's like
This-
herding cats when you got 2 people with ADHD on your team.
What are you talking about? I'm medicated.
I enjoyed the fact that Fowler went, oh wait a minute, I need to take my meds back in a minute after the first mission.
And then Trades was like, oh, I need to too.
Ah, brilliant. Right, scenario up, guys. Jump in.
Yeah.
I'll remain on the ground to direct a bit.
What is this? Some sort of fight club?
Exactly. Okay, so Harrington, what role are you going to focus on? Seed or cap?
I can do cap today. Actually, I
Cap,
did the.
cool.
I did
Seb?
the.
I can do ground attack, I guess.
Seed, cool. I'm gonna write this down. So Harrington, cap, seed. Because for now you're going to focus on one or the other, not on ground attack for now. Greg, I presume seed. Didn't catch the response there.
Maybe cat.
Cap, cool. Trades,
Good question. Let me look at the map.
rock,
Seed, please.
cool. That made it perfectly balanced. So in that case, trades, I'd actually suggest that you go seed. So you got 2 cap and 3 seed, and then myself, I can join on seed as well. Therefore, we've got 2 aircraft on cap at all times.
Do you have a specific takeoff base for the cap?
I'd suggest the one to the rear, so you can just kind of not have to operate from the same airbase the seed aircraft going to run out of. So Agropole for cap, please, and Sandrift for seed. Any questions?
Negative.
Cool. Loadout wise, you feel free to experiment with whatever you will. You're going to have to start with the lower aircraft. So the seed team for now, you're going to pick up some air to ground stuff like some AGM-48s, 68s, whatever it is that you fancy. Go hit some of those ground targets, and as soon as we've got some sources under our belts, which will require you to hit some targets and then land safely. Emphasis on land safely to gain the funds required. Then,
Sortie.
yeah, then you'll gain rank so that you can actually requisition the aircraft, and then your money can go to getting the munitions that we need, and we'll discuss more when we're at that point. Happy?
We might need to do cap over in the east.
Yeah, you need to bring yourself over there for sure. So I'm going to take out a compass with some 48s.
I'm gonna go try to take out that radar and recon in I6.
Okay.
Ooh,
What is that?
got some air.
Oh, War Dog Squadron, absolutely. Start playing First Flight. If I wasn't streaming to YouTube, I'd start playing First Flight through the speakers.
Do we sortie together or?
Yep, I'm going to hold on the runway on Sandrift,
Okay.
ready for whoever's up, and then we can just like buddy up.
I'm rolling to the runway 36 at Sandrift.
Nice. Okay, that's me
Who is
waiting.
my other cat buddy?
Greg.
I'm already airborne trying to get an intercept on these aircraft.
Yeah, I'm Harrington departing runway 32, Agropole.
What weaponry have you got selected, Rock?
The AGM-48.
Nice. So we'll sort you out as a trio. Where's Trades?
Got a spag I'm working on.
Oh, you're already out, are you? Cool. That's absolutely fine. We'll
Uh,
roll as a
Seb is
trio
on the
then.
runway left side.
Okay, I'm going to start rolling. Burning.
Rolling.
It's not quite safe yet. There's 2 crickets north of your runway.
That's okay.
Burning.
I'm going to get airborne.
Yep, I'm inbound.
Crickets, compass, Nibus, chicanes, all sorts going out there.
Yeah. I've engaged them.
Airborne on your left wing.
At least one is down.
Alright.
Both are down.
So objective here,
So-
and I'm actually going to go to my target menu in the map. And I'm going
That's
to
me down.
lock to ground.
There's a target menu?
Box 3.
All the
Okay,
target,
I
all the
showed you
target
plenty
menu
of the
does is let you filter what you can select. So for instance, right now I can't actually lock onto that plane because I've filtered it off, but I will lock onto the IR target in front of me, the ground unit target in front of me. I'm going to bring us close to this mountain to the north and then hug it until we can get some missiles off.
We will have an enemy compass on your nose.
Yeah, I see it. Really close, no.
I'm almost Winchester. I'll try and shoot it down, but I think we might need another cat.
Roger.
Hmm.
I could switch out after this. Okay, I'm going to follow this road a bit closer, see if we can get a spot on it. You peel right, do you want to hit those targets to the rear, Seb?
Roger that. Which targets exactly?
That's very difficult to indicate without being able to show. Actually, wait,
Copy
stand
that.
by.
I'll
I'm
just seek
gonna
and
get,
destroy.
yeah, just seek and destroy it. I'm gonna go in first, and we can trail in series.
I have 2
away.
anti-aircraft on our right flank.
I've got 2 TA-30s on the east side. I'm moving to engage. Or trying
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna move
stop
out there
anyway.
with you.
Defensive against
Cool.
IR. I have an enemy plane on me.
Roger.
Whoa! I'm defending. Something keeps engaging me from the west.
Might be in a ship. Or
Enemy aircraft down.
Enemy radar down.
Nice.
I'm fighting a brawler.
Rocky, having a run on those the next convoy.
Trying to.
Atreides, watch
Yep.
your 2 o'clock. You got TA-30.
H.
Seb, I'm coming in, but I've only got
No.
guns.
Splash brawler.
Nice.
Defending.
Box
good
2,
hit.
TA-30.
Right, I'm RTB. Am I allowed to land at Sandrift, or do I need to go
No, you
back
can
to
go.
Agropole?
I would suggest you land elsewhere, but like, feel free to use Sandrift. The only reason I said to use different base is so we can not get one airbase too congested. I am Winchester, RTB.
Oh crap. Ton of crickets from the west side.
Right, Cap, do you need assistance, or are you going to be okay once you land?
I don't know how much we're going to get, so I'll have to check.
Yeah, if you can pick up a revoker by the time you land, Remember, you get a massive bonus for landing.
Yep.
Fingers crossed, then you should have enough. Oh,
I'm gonna land
Trades
switch
took
to
that down. Nicely done.
agriculture.
I had help.
Alright, RTB Winchester.
Rock,
I got
do you know
AGM.
do you know what we mean by Winchester?
No, but I am preoccupied at the minute.
Cool.
Do you want me to not use those terms then, Banksy?
No, stick with it for now. I'll just take opportunity to explain it.
Yep.
Because they are very, very useful to use.
I
Nicely landed. I can see that's you in front of me, right? No, it's Greg. Never mind.
nope.
So Winchester means that you're out of mission weapons, and therefore need to rearm to continue your mission.
Okay.
So when I run out of AGM-48s, I called Winchester, which means that you as my teammate know, he's out of ground weapons.
This is Seb. I'm getting pushed by enemy F-35. I'm returning to base.
There's
AOH.
request for it.
Cool. Do you need me to switch to cap, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two caps
Possibly
not
just
gonna be
to
enough.
try and clean up the
Roger,
air a
I
bit.
will switch to Revoker. Seb and Rock, you guys continue the good seed fight.
What the f...
Trades, are you
I've
still
got
on
a-
seed? Have you switched across to...
Still on seed.
fuck was
You're
that?
doing seed? Cool, that's fine. I'm going to go up in a side loadout.
Rock, be careful, I got spiked, fired at by a active radar homing something on the east there. Just watch yourself.
Eastern flank has one F-35, one Gripen enemy.
Alright, that'll be it.
I'm glad it's not just me that automatically equivocates them. Right, let's look at the map. Oh my boy,
So there to
yeah,
air
that's
load
good.
because the Revoker is expensive. I'll wait for this plane to land at Agripol before I take it off.
Yep, that's Harrington landing 3-2.
Cool, I'm establishing cap over Sandrift for now. So Banksy solo cap on Sandrift.
Yeah, I'll try and make my way over.
I think I've got it.
Taking off from Agripol. Brawler and Cricket taking off north of us.
Yep, I will clear the runway, but you should be fine by now anyway.
I'm clear, I'm over you.
Are you over me? Oh, wow, our
Yeah.
relationship meant nothing.
2 Crickets, a Brawler and a Chicane at north of Agripol.
Okay, 2 roaches
Vortex
down.
coming in north of Dust Bowl. It's fired a scythe at someone. It might be Seb.
I'm defending.
It's me.
What's the proper calls to request landing clearance and stuff like that? Do we need that? Do we not need that?
I would just say landing, call the airbase, and the direction from which you're landing. Or-
Okay, so landing Sandrift north.
Man, I usually, like, there's times I just floor it out of the hangar.
Yeah, just say from north. Sandrift landing
Yeah,
from
just let
north
us know where you're
is
coming in.
perfectly good.
Okay.
Okay.
There are proper calls, etc., but I don't think they're worth using for our context for now. Maybe later.
The ones north from Agripol are down. I'm almost Winchester.
I think the proper calls are definitely worth it when it comes to weapon employment and air combat,
Yes.
when it needs to be quick.
Agreed.
Harrington taking off 3-2 Agripol.
Is anyone on the C team dealing with the shards and the
Do
gold?
we have any air targets?
I don't think. Yeah, I think they need some time to work up some credits to do
Yep,
so.
that's fine.
Landing Sandrift South.
Intercepted all of that.
I
Nice.
just landed. I could attack the northeastern shard if that's useful, or continue ground targets.
Wait until you're able to switch up to either a revoker or a vortex. Then, when you've got two of those, I'd suggest having a push against the shard.
Copy.
Banksy landing Sandrift north.
Just a heads up, the lone IR SAM in the northeast is defended by CRAM.
I did not expect you to turn left at the end.
I didn't turn left. I tried to turn right.
Oh my god! I know I've overrun the runway. Oh, that's funny as hell. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Everything's fine.
Everything okay there?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just missing my left wingtip because Rock landed. It looked like control, but then I think her landing gear crashed at the end, and it suddenly slewed across the runway into my path just as I was touching down.
Something went wrong and I don't know what.
That was very good. Hey, you landed. That's fine. Oh, that's funny as hell.
My pop-up pilot isn't here this week. I have to plan my
Landing
own
at air,
flight.
Sandra from south.
Roger. I'm gonna get airborne again for full side loadout. I'm gonna clip that later.
2 bandits on the west side.
West side bandits, Roger.
I'm engaging. Cricket and a TA-30.
So less bandits, more targets.
Yeah, it's, as I say, could be worse. It's not a C101 at least. And they're both dead. Never mind.
Well, remember that we don't have AWACS, so need to get back in the air and start looking at targets again.
Bandit FS-12 Revoker identified coming out of Northeastern Airbase. I don't know what
Seen.
it's called.
Yeah, Agripol. I'm going to wait for it to commit a bit, and then I'll engage it.
If you guys could stop side-aging me at that range, that would be great.
That's why. That's going to be one of our main targets to start picking out.
What is?
The SIH batteries.
Yeah. Stratolance over at Maris is engaging me.
Seb taking off Sandrift.
And it's engaging me over the Sandrift base, which isn't great if it can reach that far.
Yeah, I'm barely able to provide cover here because I can't get close enough.
So the Revoker and the Vortex had a pop at me just there. Lob them one.
I'm gonna land at Sandrift if no one's taking off.
I was also going to land, but do your thing.
Well, where
Well,
are you?
I was going to land, but then I took back off because I saw missiles incoming, so I
Well,
went and
land
shot at
them.
them. Okay.
I'll stay up.
Oh boy.
One Revoker down. No eyes on Vortex.
Fucking hell. That hit you on the ground?
A little bit.
Landing at Sandrift from the north.
I'm chasing this Vortex east side.
careful of the fire on the runway, it's damaging aircrew.
Yeah. Taking off now. It burnt my plane a little.
You got one missile
messed
left,
up
I'll
my-
just RTB.
Right, I'm taking off from Agropole.
Righto. I'll do an overhead break then while you're doing that.
No, are you landing? Sorry.
No, you go ahead, take off.
We'll
I'll
text
be able
down.
to.
I should be using the word splash, shouldn't I? Even when it's a gun.
Unforgivable.
I'm up, you can go down.
Winchester, returning to Sandrift.
Nice. Seb took out the radar
Gonna be
station,
cap
very
on.
nice.
That shard is engaging me. No one furthest down the gulf.
So that C-IADS battery looks like it is rather far forward of the rest of the international airfields. Should be able to take that out with a strike up the coast. We could focus on the 2 shards, and then that'll open a path to take out that battery, perhaps.
Yeah, because Cap's not going to be able to cover you that well.
No, that's fine. Let's have a go. Between these bad boys.
There's a vortex taking off from
Yeah, I've
Maris.
just fired off on it, seeing if I can hit it. Bet it's gonna go for my missile. Yep. Okay, that's fine.
There we go.
Gonna have to Winchester due to lack of flares in a minute. I'm absolutely balls div. Yep, never mind. There's one more missile. That's me dead. Yep, checked. I got too low to the ground as forward cap.
Harrington departing runway 32, Agropole.
Yeah, you got a compass pushing in close on your ground force to northwest of Agropole.
Yeah, I'm engaging it. It's just the charge is keeping me from staying up.
I see it, tally.
I missed.
I'll engage.
I'm just really struggling to do anything with this shard.
She splashed.
Okay, let us know when you got if anyone else has got set up for cap. Because if I can,
Oh, I'm going on a cap run right now.
you can cap now.
Harrington's up for cap.
Okay, in that case I'll stop. Anyone else on seed ready to join me in a strike on the shards?
Seb Winchester returning to base.
Okay, I'll
I'm
wait.
just about to take off as well.
Okay, what's your loadout, Rock?
AGM 48s.
Okay.
I can change it because I'm still on the
Yeah,
ground.
if you stop, go back to the yard and see if not you can requisition a vortex. Was it 125 you were using with the vortex? Against the shards, Greg.
ATs from the front
Pab 80s from the front, roger.
and low so that the back seawers can't engage them.
Okay. Cool, I will get on the runway with this loadout.
I'm almost Winchester.
I am too low rank to requisition a vortex.
Sep defensive.
Roger. Do you want to bring a... In that case, feel free to try out a brawler and just continue pounding ground targets.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sep landing Sandrift north.
Fox 3, cricket.
Watch out, I just got engaged by a Fox 3 on approach to Sandrift.
There are some air defences here that should hopefully be able to help you out.
I am flying over the mountains on our rear lines and still getting spiked by SAR-H's.
Yeah,
It's
that's
getting a bit ridiculous.
That's normal.
Yeah. Don't sweat it.
Situation's fine here, how are you?
Doing all right. Got 22 AGMs looking for friends to meet.
I enjoyed that reference. I did enjoy that reference.
Seb is now on the ground. I'm rank 4. What loadout do you want?
So, a vortex, clean, with Pab 80s.
Oh boy, I got an issue.
I'm bingo fuel.
Yep, got an issue. So I'm being hunted.
What by?
Looks like a compass.
Seb taxiing to runway,
you give me,
vortex, Pab 80.
Cool.
What's your
I'm
location?
waiting. Waiting on runway.
About 15 kilometers south of the airstrip on a cap run.
I see a
You
FS-20
gotta-
front, yeah.
Like, are you on the east side?
There's a vortex between the mountain and Sandrift right now.
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, you got
Nice. That's a maneuver kill, mate.
boy.
Just watch him just smack into the side of the mountain.
outstanding.
Wait, how did he? Okay. No. Oh,
He
I-
tried
I
to
know
turn
what he's
into
doing.
you and hit the mountain.
Nice.
Right,
Well,
rolling.
I was just trying to keep myself low off radar, because if I can get about here.
Braking left, we're going to climb, not very high, but like a couple thousand feet maybe.
Alright.
I have
There
to
we
go
go.
around, I ruined my landing gear. Sorry.
And taking off?
Yes,
That's impressive. I'll hold off.
I'll just
Alrighty.
belly land and try again.
Yeah, I can't operate at all in this sort of central area there. I'll just try moving to the east a bit.
Try it, if you got the rank, try out a vortex with clean and missiles, but you do have a third of the missiles of the Revoker equivalent.
Well, yeah.
But you won't get
I don't
spiked by
have the rank.
SAR-H. I said if you got the rank.
Oh! I got some stuff though.
There's a shard literally parked off of our bridge there.
Yeah, I know. So we're gonna fly around. In fact, actually, Seb, have you respawned in? Yes, you have. I see. Or have you just landed again?
I'm still landing.
Once you've landed, respawn at the island base in the west and RV with me there.
Same plane, same loadout?
Same plane, same loadout. It's just we're gonna come from the west under the bridge to take out that first shard with say half the munitions, and then hit the second to the north by breaking out around our lines and then doing another northern attack.
I'll just follow you.
Do you want me to swing around and provide cap for you as much as I can? Or?
Yeah, just keep the cap going, but I'm aware that with the shards there, you're going to be constantly pinged by SAR-H, and they will be shooting down any missiles you send. So
Mm-hmm.
Seb taxiing to runway.
Yeah, you got. There's two. I see two birds over the bridge itself, but I can't.
yeah,
really
we've got
engage
lots of
those.
air defense to the north, so they should keep them down for us. But so Seb, what we're going to do is once you're airborne, feel free to make that first run on the westernmost shard that should be under the bridge about now. might
Low
make
or high?
low,
Low.
so you're not getting pinged by the other air defences. As soon as
What's
you're
my
within range,
release range for the PEB?
I don't know, but as soon as it tells you you can shoot, pop up and drop them as you pop up.
Copy.
You
Range
should
is
have,
pretty high when you have the speed.
yeah, so drop 6, and we'll see what that does. And then if I'm in the right position, when you first drop, tell us what your time of flight is, and I'll see if I can synchronize it.
Okay.
I don't think the PABs, the glide kit ones give you a time of flight.
Did they not? Roger, roger.
It might do, but it's it might be where the no escape zone stuff usually is, but I don't remember seeing it.
It just gives me ranges.
Yeah.
No, you're right, Glycev doesn't.
Seb is waiting runway 1.
No, roll mate, roll, roll, roll.
Right. Okay.
I'm already airborne, I was just waiting to RV
Oh,
with you.
good. Then I take off.
Yep, take off, I will RV and we'll roll in together. Timings wise it's worked out about right.
I took off, now moving to you.
Yep, you roll in, I'll join in on you.
Okay.
Ha, nice shot on that.
We have additional ships coming from the north.
Yep, so we're going to drop the first 6 on this one, break off to the right, to the south. I'm ready to drop when you are.
I've sent our ships to
Pickle.
block it.
Breaking right.
Our ships have used some ammunition though, so they might help.
Firing in on you.
2 vortexes from Maris heading towards Strandrift direction.
So now the northern contact, correct?
Correct. We'll hope we won't take it. We'll just stand by in case it fails to take him out, but we'll set up for a run on the north. I'm breaking left, you want to follow me left?
Copy, following you.
A brawler and 2 crickets have launched from that bay, so I'm gonna try and take out the brawler first.
Shard down.
Good hit.
Nice work. Holding it around Mac. Ooh, he's
Say
gonna
again?
arc around. We're gonna need to push straight in because he's turning right as we speak, and what we really want is to hit him from the bow. So do you have your lock on the ship already?
I'm ready.
Okay, bunch of aircraft. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop.
trying to clean them out.
Yeah, there's gonna be all sorts here. As soon as you crest over this ridge line, Pickle, you're remaining.
Roger.
Brawler is down. Just the cricket.
And then again, break right. So not the first ridge line, but the second one. It's going to be a broadside strike. Dropping now.
Dropping.
Cricket's been hit. Cricket's
Defensive.
Yep. Very defensive.
Evoke up.
down. No shit.
Hits.
Nice.
Fox 3 times 1.
I only have the gun, but
Looks
I'll
so
go after the
cool.
reverse
Shard is destroyed.
Nice.
I have successfully defended, but I lost you.
No, it's fine. I'm on your right.
Never
That's-
mind. I'm on your left.
Yeah, I'm
right,
going to
whatever.
vector straight into Acropole and land.
Vortex is down. Vortex Revoker is down.
Yep.
Raise gear.
Been engaged.
That was very nice. I enjoyed that.
That was effective. We have more ships coming from the. Never mind. I think it was sunk.
the shards of intercept.
But I got pinged radar from the northwestern corner of the map. So there might be more ships there.
Wheels down.
Greg, watch out, you got 2 missiles on your 6.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, ready to switch aircraft again. Right. Are we doing okay on cap now?
For now.
Yep.
But when the AI switches tactics, I mean, right now we've got a lot of aircraft coming in north of Agripol, and I'm Winchester, so
Roger.
I've got
they
enough
come in
missiles to hold
waves.
for now.
Roger, roger. We're going to get ready to do another seed sortie, try and take out that northernmost Stratolance launcher.
Seb landing Agropole from the south.
Yeah, we're going to do a glide bomb attack on the Stratolance launcher. Lower level of approach and pop up.
I might, if we've got time, I might try and rearm the ships because we've kept them alive. But
Yeah,
they'll have used a lot of ammo.
go for that then. Tradies, are you good to focus on cap for a minute to relieve Greg?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
There's a ship on the east coast that's on its own, could be dealt with to keep our ship alive.
Seb has landed. Question, same loadout, clean glide bombs?
Yes, we're going to go after the shuttle launcher site. Push straight up the sea and then launch.
Understood. Taxiing to runway.
I'll be advised I'm on
Down and
47%
switching.
fuel.
Is that you right in front of me?
Yes, indeed. I'm actually going to take off in the taxiway here and just break all the rules.
Okay, I'll
So
follow you.
I'll line up with you here and then we can roll off it. I'm just busy gaining special permission from the tower. It's all fine. This bit of tarmac is due resurfacing anyway. Okay, rolling. Radar off.
Rolling.
Pre-selecting the Stratolance launcher. It's a ground type target, so you should be able to select it if you select ground units only on the targeting map.
What do we want, the radar or the launchers
The whole,
or everything?
all of it. So I've gone with
Okay.
all of it. That gives me a total of 4 targets, and I've got 12 PAB 80s. That's 3 per
Same
DPI.
here.
Yeah. There might be more appear as we get closer. We'll see. If I have to go defensive, continue in, and I'll follow in behind and do a follow-up strike.
Understood. We
We will-
have IR Sam about halfway to the target, right side on the coast.
Yeah, we're on
high.
glide bombs, so hopefully it won't engage it. It won't engage them. We're gonna we're gonna pop up pickup to give the glide bombs some height. I'm gonna hold off throttle wise for a minute, let you catch up.
I'm
Understood.
doing the rearming of the ships.
Roger.
I'll probably need to do 2 sorties.
We have an 8-10 to our left. Close.
Seen. Doesn't look like it's
I've
going
got
after
it.
us for
I'm on
now.
it. Yep, she's defensive. Splashed.
Nice. So we're gonna
Sorry
go.
about that. I had to hop out and take a call.
That's fine. So we're gonna get around the headland of the city, and we're going to use that small island as a reference point. We're gonna pass directly over it, pop up. That's where we're looking to loose our glide bombs.
Copy that. I'm
Looks
putting
like
an
there's-
afterburner so I catch up.
There's going to be a
Yep.
break off. There's a vortex
You have a
coming out to
bandit
meet us.
vortex.
Yep.
I'll try and intercept it, but I've only got 1 long-range missile left.
That's fine. We're just going to break off and buy ourselves some time and re-attack when he's dealt with. ARH on me. I'm going to go down the deck. Try and
I'm
lose it that way.
defending.
Box 3 defensive.
That did not work.
I
Is he down?
defended against one. Defending against IR.
I'm down. While you're there, if you want, you could have a go on the radar station, the one that we hit in the PvP.
Understood.
Splash vortex.
How many
Nice.
bombs does it need?
2.
Understood.
RTB Winchester.
Roger. Tradies, are you going to be up on
I'm on
Cap
a
anytime
cap run
soon?
right now.
You
Nice.
get a seed mission on that last ship so that it doesn't
on
block
the
off
east.
Sandrift. Yeah, because it'll go into that little cutaway near Sandrift and start harassing there.
Roger. Rock, be aware you have a revoker coming at you.
I think
I'm
Rock's
going
left
in the other direction.
Harrington arriving Agripole.
Yeah, we've also got a ship that way as well.
The
Good
radar
kill on the
station is
radar.
destroyed.
Nice.
I'm almost out of flares.
Cool.
I'm returning to base.
Roger. I'll do a quick sortie from Sandrift on the shard, and then by the time you're back, we should be about the same.
I'm out of flares.
Good luck.
Can I outrun an IR missile on the deck?
On the
Not
deck,
on the
no.
deck.
Up high, yes. So you might want to climb.
Ah, there was a convenient hill.
You were at to be shot at them, weren't you?
I think that's 2 ships rearmed. I've got 1 left.
Yeah, Seb is RTB.
Right, Agripole 1 way clear.
You enjoying your defensive there, Rock?
There you go in circle.
You're actually being an excellent decoy for me right now, so I'm going to push in.
Landing at Vigil K.
Right, I'm going to take a stealth loadout, just so I can sort of provide closer combat support.
Seb landing Agropol North.
Oh, hit but damaged.
I will be AFK for about 4 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. The ship's just done an arse up completely. What? If anyone's on the map right now, look at the. Or if you look at my screen,
It's not on the map anymore, but I
was-
can believe it. Yeah.
you'll feel
I
the
see
street did a full arse up. Well, I'm a little bit damaged, but I might be able to hit some stuff with this.
Just get land and get the XP, because the ship will be worth it.
Yeah. All I'm going to do is just get these munitions off.
I'm sending our ship up now that that path is clear.
Nice.
It's probably my last sortie for the night.
Alright, dude.
No nukes this time.
There we held the stakes back somewhat. Also, we haven't gone as late as last time. Maybe we did. I guess my 3 sorties were a lot longer than the other ones.
Yeah, I've also. I think I would actually. Oh, no, I'm not going to say that. Don't want to jinx myself. I'm going to move into the northeast there, provide cap cover for you guys. I see you moving up.
Cool, I'm going to land at Sandrift and then redeploy to Agropol for a sortie on the Strataland site.
Alrighty. I will just orbit then at low power.
There's an aircraft over the front line.
It's a cricket.
I'm
just
back.
use
What's the current seed mission?
I am just landing at Sandrift. As soon as I've landed, then it will. I'll be good to do a sortie on the Stratalands.
Copy. I've not spawned yet, so let me know once you're
We'll
ready.
spawn at Agropol. If you want to get ready on the runway, I will join you in the air.
I can wait.
I'm just on final to Sandrift at Mach 0.9. Now my aircraft is badly damaged, so it's. I think I'm missing the cowling for my radar actually.
The
Can
front
Born?
fell off.
Yes, the front did indeed fall off. It was made of cardboard derivatives for low RCS. Yeah, the aircraft knows it's fucked because it's put the nozzle down to 90. It's like, nah mate, you're gonna need all the lift you could get. Bloody hell. Okay.
What am I blowing up? Okay.
If we have more players for this sort of scenario in the future, it might be interesting to have a ground commander, because some of our ground units are suiciding themselves by doing silly things.
That's generally an issue with the game at the moment. There was an
There's
interview
only so
recently.
much you can do with the orders.
Yeah, it's doing that by design. That is deliberate. Right, I am.
Think
Ready
of them as
Agropol.
creeps from a MOBA.
That's literally how they're doing it. Rock, are you in a position yet to join us on this?
I am trying really hard to land again, so yeah. I got 2 Strato Lancers, but I'm out now.
Nice.
Cool.
Multiple bandits coming out of the northeast. I'm engaging a revoker now.
Are
Set
you?
taxiing to runway 32. I've
So
got
Rock, if you
glide
want
bombs internal.
Rock, if you want to spawn on when you've landed, that is.
Spawn where did you say?
Agropol, but I'll wait till you finish landing.
Eyes on bandit vortex heading south. Foxley on it.
Banks, are you on the taxiway again?
Not yet.
or-
I'm waiting. I'm holding off,
Okay.
trying to see if I can help Rock land. I think they're going to be okay though. Because if we can get 3 aircraft on this, we'll definitely get it. And that was the intent of this, was to actually run packages. Yeah, that vortex is pushing in hard.
Yep. I'm trying to
Switch
intercept.
to cap when I land.
Roger.
Fox 2.
2? Oh, there you are.
Oh.
The brawler just had a pop at you as well.
Yep, I did see him coming in. I didn't think he was actually going to take a shot. Up, vortex is down.
Nice.
Hold on, I need to go teach that brawler a lesson.
You should be gaining some of the gulf in a bit once we get the ships in there. I just don't want to send them in piecemeal because the enemy aircraft will attack them.
Nice. And with your engine off, just hit the eject button.
Yep. just-
Landing at
No,
Agripole
comment.
coming in from
That's
the
enough.
northwest.
Okay. So, what rank are you now, Rock?
3.
Nice. So, requisition. So, select the revoker. The correction. Select the vortex. The FS-20.
Mhm.
Requisition 1. Load it up with PAB 80s on the inner and outer weapon bay.
Yep.
And that's it. All the other two pylons should be empty. And when you're ready, load in, and we will taxi to runway. Join Seb.
Okay.
What did you just do?
I didn't do anything. I turned in on a cricket to just gun it down since it's not worth the missile. It decided it wasn't worth living, so it crashed into a mountain.
Ready on
Oh,
the
we
runway.
can do an echelon launcher, I think. That'll be fun.
What's that?
V-shape.
Okay.
Are we doing with the automatic 45-degree hover or just conventional?
Say that again, sorry.
Are we using the automatic takeoff? With
Yeah,
the...
I just leave it as is.
Okay.
Rock, let me know when you're lined up and we'll roll out. It's going to be really simple. In fact, we can actually target it from here. If you target the Stratalanche launcher to the north here. There's a vortex just coming out, Catboys, if we could deal with that. And a brawler.
Yep, on it.
Fantastic. Rock, you ready to roll?
1 sec. I'm trying to find it.
Inland
Advise no
Sea,
missiles,
northeast
going for
point
guns.
of the inland sea. There's a collection of units at the end of the
Oh,
other runway.
found it.
Found it? Select those. There should be 4 targets.
Yep.
Alright. I am rolling.
Rolling.
Select your PAB 80s and then just follow me in. Gear up.
Gear up.
Radar
Also up.
off. Okay, I'm gonna hit the ocean and proceed up on the low.
Oh, shit. No, I'm down.
I'm on your left wing.
Roger. I think it's that Atreides you taking over us in the Revoker?
No, I'm
It's Greg.
I'm at a brawler.
It's
Yeah,
Greg, it's all
Right,
good.
I'm gonna have to jump off.
brawler
Thank
taking
you.
off with
Cheers,
heavy
Harrington.
ground attack again.
Are we doing military or afterburner?
I'm on afterburner.
Copy burner.
Just a lot easier for me than trying to like quite focus on keeping the button on burner. Brawler's down, excellent.
I think the
Got 2
cricket's notched.
crickets on our nose.
Yeah, probably just select IR flares and get ready to spam those as we go past. I'm just going to break a bit left and we will basically all turn right at the same time
Oh shit.
to then come in from
Understood.
slightly different azimuths. So I'm heading towards the flat top mountain.
With
Just
the
off
radar on
north.
top.
Yep.
Jets are coming in.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Yeah, there's one after me. Going defensive. Seb and Rock go for the target. I'm going to
Copy.
keep this guy busy.
Turning right for
I've
the
been
target.
hit. My radar's gone.
Or Rock, are you with me?
Yep, I can fire whenever.
I'm defensive.
I got
I defended.
the defensive.
Cap is
I did not.
ineffective.
Yeah, we can see that. It's all good.
I'm getting targeted by.
Pushing
Radar.
in now. Every man is dog suddenly hit. Everyone wants a piece of this.
Yeah, they all want us.
Ah, Rock got shot down.
Winchester.
Okay, cool.
Pickle.
We did
And
like an
defensive.
opposite cross. That's beautiful. Radar down, Stratolance down, and you got the other
Nice.
two. That was like perfect time on target.
Nice sortie.
I have 2 enemy planes on me.
Yeah, I'm just retrograding home, mate. Best of luck.
Cap is down.
Yeah, tracking. Might have a go at that cricket. Going past. Yeah. It's like on my ass. Missile that is not the cricket. Had to
Did we
avoid it.
lose Rock? What happened?
Rock got shot down by Vortex just on final approach.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Defending.
What got you? Was it IR or SAH? Or sorry, AIH?
Me.
Yeah.
IR.
IR.
No. I avoided the IR, it was the radar one.
Yeah, radar one at that close range you basically can't avoid. That's why I went defensive early with the other ones, but after I'd committed in, that would have been it if they'd have targeted me. Cool, the Stratolance is gone though.
That might have been my fault, sorry Rock. I approached too high and you followed me and got shot down.
I'm out of IR flares, by the way.
Just like me last time.
Yes.
This inner sea operation here takes a lot of flares. There are a few things left that we hadn't spotted earlier. I think point defenses and command and control stuff.
That's fine, but we've taken out the Stratolance launchers and the radar, so that's
Where did he come from?
that's what we were after. This is Rock. This
What's
is
the
why
next target?
I'll decide when I'm on the ground.
Copy.
Right, the cap guys can probably tell us which one they're getting hit
Here.
by constantly. What we want to happen is that the revokers can sit high with the full spam ram loadout, and then they can give us proper air cover.
We might lose a ship.
Tour.
Oh, who launched on that?
Revoker and 2 Shikoons.
Jesus.
Because they keep sorting just above them, and it doesn't give them time to defend. We need to capture that base.
Oh, the one across the river.
Yeah.
Serb landing out of
Winchester.
We can do that then. We can have a push on that. Rock, how did you find the Brawler, or do you have a particular preference on aircraft so far?
I don't like the brawler. The rest are fine.
Cool. Up to you then, because I feel like unleashing you to keep hitting ground targets is the best thing for now. Because we've got a load of those on your side of that bridge to the north on this big airfield base. So how do you fancy doing that?
I can do that. That's one thing I can do.
Cool. I'm going to return the vortex, and I'm going to take out a revoker. Have you got cap handle, Greg, or?
No, because they
Landed
come
at
in
Sand
waves.
Drift
The
on the
problem is
north.
they don't come like piecemeal, they come as waves, so
That's fine. I'm going to get
like,
in the
if
air
I can deal
with
with
the
like
revoker.
maybe a wave, but then stuff slips through.
Seb, if you
where
want
do
to,
you want me?
I was thinking I want to pick you up to do some seed, but it's not going to be like a designated site. It's going to be trying to take out all the spags over that airfield to the north of the river.
Am I coming with you? Am I going alone?
Go alone. I'm just sorting now
Okay.
an emergency cap because we've got a lot of aircraft up who need taken out.
Then I will try and find something worthwhile to hit.
Cool.
What area do you want me to go for seed?
It's unit capture airbase marker to the northwest of Agropol.
We lost a ship.
Roger.
Capture airbase
Well,
marker.
to an MBT.
I have objectives enabled, but I can't see the capture airbase marker.
Yeah.
Only the host can.
Oh really? Didn't know that.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, it might be because I'm on the respawn screen. I don't know.
So it's this airfield to the north, just outside the bridge, the big bridge in the middle. So
Yes.
India 6 there, just that area. I need that all of the conventional, all the spags, all the IR SAMs, everything.
Yes,
taken out.
there's one ISM near the airbase, and behind it
There's
an air defense site.
gonna be more. So if you can focus on getting rid of the air defense, Rock can then try and take out all of the tanks. But of course, you're also weapons free on any ground units as well.
Copy.
We need to push back on that.
Everything on the map is only the stuff we have visual on. It's
Yeah.
not everything that is there.
Break it down. All right. 6 sides left. I'm retrograding, ready to do another push.
Sandrift is getting harassed by.
There's a vortex.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just seen.
We're on the way. There's a vortex taking off at Maris, and another.
A SEP taking off Agropol.
I'm going after the flight at Maris because the other one's busy taking our ship.
Defensive. Right, what am I hitting? Vortex. Most of the vortexes.
Yeah, this is my last sortie.
Right, dude.
Stall.
Firing. I've lost sight on one, but I'm again.
That's gonna be a hell of a top down on these.
A brawler and a compass and a cricket and Maris.
Rock, where are you?
Seeing my life flash before my eyes.
And a revoker for Maris.
If I'm correct, we should have the same target. I will go for the air defenses, and then you can get all the ground units. We also have friendly ground units already
Might go
pushing
down
in.
banks, I've been jumped.
Watch out.
I'm alright. The revoker's got sights, I think. The IR SAM's underneath me, keep going.
Yeah, that's why I'm over
defensive.
here.
No, I'm
Compass.
down.
Roger. Revoker, was it?
No, it was the SAM.
Stall.
Cool. And Winchester on TV.
Kill one of the air defenses that was shooting you.
Thanks.
think the enemy had a tank near the bridge and it was shooting down at the ships. But it was undetected for whatever reason.
Raise gear.
In Winchester, I'm going to return to Sandrift.
No, I did not mean to spawn those swaps.
If you're closer to Agropol, you could land there as well.
I think I'm closest to Sandrift. I've been over this side.
Seb Winchester, 3 IR SAM, 1 flak battery destroyed.
Roger. Cool.
What's an anvil?
It
It's
is
a
Spag.
57mm flak.
Yeah.
It's like a IFV sort of thing with black ammo.
Okay.
It has airburst shells and can shoot you at around 3 miles, and it's very good at shooting all sorts of ordnance that you expand on it.
It's like the KF-41.
Don't think it's going to be much to her.
Absolutely nothing.
It's a radar guided gun, anti-aircraft gun, and it's also very much anti-munition as well.
Aero sentry is like
taking off
marksman.
Agropol, runway right. 323.
The aero sentry's
I can
the
see you on final, you're
spooky
clear.
one.
I'm clear? Copy.
Yeah, you're clear.
Seb landing Agropol.
Engaged from the north. I think it's the SAM and Echo 6.
Border spotted. Yeah, the next stress that's about to take out is that one far northwest. That seems to be the only one remaining. Then we would have complete freedom. Hello, what are you? Chicane. I can definitely take you out.
Stall.
Seb taking off Island Naval Base.
A revoker and a vortex are taken off.
Yeah, just slam down to one side.
Yeah, on Winchester completely. Revoker's down, Vortex isn't.
Nice, gonna go on the vortex. Come on, get me radar.
Still
There
a
we
ton
go.
of radar in the north.
Missile out. Fox 3 on vortex. Making good progress on the airbase as well, guys. Yeah, vortex down.
I'm gonna land at Agripole.
Same, I'll follow you in. Passing under you. Runway left.
Raise gear.
Casual distaroo. Onto the exit lane. You still on the capturing the airfield target, Seb?
I'm destroying anti-air near the airfield.
Yeah. Rock, are you re-engaged on that target as well?
Yep.
Nice. Going back up with Cap. If there's 20, just put a missile out on someone.
It's a brawler coming from Maris. I have them locked, but they're not in the nest yet. I'm firing. I'm not, because I lost contact. I'm firing now.
I got shot down. Unfortunate.
Okay, that elephant can take out 4 68s. A sortie, looks like.
Re-engaging the brawler and things.
Yeah, just fired. You said it. Can't get us both our missiles. Looks like he dodged mine and got yours. Excellent.
I think his shuttle lance is fired at me.
Sorry, me.
It's fired at me as well, though.
Cool, looks like no contacts on radar.
I'm out of radar missiles.
I've got 4 left. You go back and RTB for missiles, mate.
I need to rearm the ships again soon, hopefully when we capture that airfield.
Yeah. Right, turn your radar on, do another sweep. Not seeing much in the way of air contacts, which is good.
Or bad if they're vortexes.
If they're clean, fortunately not. Got my compass. Cricket still a cricket. You came back on station, Greg.
Yeah, I've just rearmed.
Do one final 180. See if I can see anything. It's 3 sides, 3 targets.
Revoker's just taken
Revoker,
off.
yeah, seen.
A brawler as well, and a cricket.
IH.
The tarantula just took off from the base next to our ships. I fired on it.
Revoker's down. They... Yeah, it's just fired a missile off at
Tarantula's
me.
still there, Vern.
Stand by for IH here, I think that Vortex just fired a bunch on everyone.
Seen.
Or C-IADS or something. He's fired something.
Tuscos.
Could be Tesco's.
No, it is Tuscos. I locked them.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Cool.
I'm gonna try and rearm the ship before it gets overwhelmed.
Oh my god, he's on my ass.
Oh crap, we might lose the ships.
at that. And Winchester on TV.
As long as we kill the vehicles, we should be taking that airfield soon.
I just dropped bombs on the vehicles.
Oh, yes, lovely.
One friendly MRAP was caught in the crossfire.
Wait, then you locked it, or?
No, they were standing right next to the enemy trucks, and now an enemy munition truck exploded and
blew up.
killed the line breaker.
If
Friendly.
you can hit the vehicle depot that's just behind that airfield, because I think that's why they keep coming.
Yeah, that was my task, but I got shot down
Cool.
earlier.
No, that's fine.
I'm going to hit that next.
Tree, is that you heading off after this sortie?
No, I thought I was.
Okay. I'll leave you on cap then if I may, and I'm going to go do a strike with Seb once he's finished, and we can see if we can go and take out that final Sah.
They've just got Dust Bowl and they're searching for it from it.
God damn it.
Crickets and a brawler. They're gonna push pretty hard if we can.
Seb landing. Agropol. North.
It's because they got the convoy through.
Yeah.
And our convoys aren't doing anything, it seems.
Yeah, they seem to just be dying
Are
really
they all
fast.
stuck? No.
They've got a lot of crickets constantly though.
We have loads of depots. I would have thought we'd have had more streams of vehicles coming out.
We don't seem to, do we? But then they're not always pushing as far forward as they are. I mean, we've been keeping the airspace clear for ages, and they've just not been doing anything. Like, you've got those 2 crickets and a brawl on top of it now, so that makes sense. But it's like,
Yeah.
before then, it just seemed like they were.
Well,
pretty
I
constantly
think we've
against
just
us.
about secured that airfield from the look at our map, the opposite side.
You got the 2 objectives to destroy the vehicle factories, which might go a long way.
Yeah.
Seb landed. Where are we going?
I'm gonna pick up in a. Let's see. Let's do a Vortex ATs and go and take out that.
Cool,
Other
we just
Strata
seized
labs.
that airfield.
Did we? Excellent.
Vortex is trying to stop me from rearming the ships.
Banksy Vortex, which loadout?
Pab 8. I was just making my mind up. Pab ATs. And we're going to go take out the Stratalanche launcher in the north.
Copy.
Well, they've got the HLT radar truck at the back, but around it there's a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we'll see it as we come in. So we're going to blast out there. Kind of up the middle, but then around the back. So we're not going to go high. So up the middle of the ocean, past where Greg is rearming, under over the bridge in the north at Echo 7, then come around from the north and have a go at the Stratalanche site from the north. If that makes sense.
Understood. I'll follow you.
Yeah.
I'm taxiing to runway.
Yeah, I'll just join you on the runway. Rock, are you back yet? You still happy hitting stuff?
I am, yes. Is there anything in particular?
We just need that convoy pushing back in the east. There's a bunch of crickets and A10s and shit, all just pushing our forces back on the east side between Sandrift and Agropol.
Yeah, sounds good.
Following up on your right, Seb?
Vortex and a revoker taking
On my right, okay.
Yep.
arrows.
Then I'll do a
Yeah, it's perfect. Ready when you are.
full turn. I'm ready.
Okay, rolling. We'll do the same again, shall we? In chain and then break a left to go hit the target.
Understood. Wheels up. I assume full afterburner.
Yeah, just get there. Sooner we can do this, the better.
I will try to select the target en route. Do we already see something?
Yeah, I'm going to set my filter to be radar, RSAMs, trucks.
That's just ridiculous.
Don't know what the launchers count as.
That's so much.
Those shards have been thoroughly rearmed. Well done, Greg.
I've only done the one yet.
Oh, they're firing. They're both firing missiles at
Shit.
everything, which is nice. Radar off, pushing in.
One of the ships is like fresh and ready, so that's probably why it still had missiles.
We could take out that radar site actually on the way past.
Take another rearm run.
Yeah, I'll do that as we go past.
I'll keep going straight.
Yep. That'll be perfect, because
Throttle down a
I'll
bit.
break off and lose a little bit of time doing that, but it should sync us up pretty nicely.
Yeah, I'll throttle down a bit.
No, just push, mate, because by the time I've hit this
Push,
target,
okay.
yeah, by the time I've hit this target, it'll, I'll have caught up. Or you'll have caught up even. I wonder if the glide bomb will be smart enough to, like, just to pull up, use its momentum that I'm hitting it, you know, dropping it at Mach.
I'm getting pinged by that radar.
Getting pinged, but it's not hitting me.
There's a mobile NTSM next to it.
Yep, tracking.
Oh crap, that crawler's just attacked. Hopefully we get all the munitions.
I'm defensive.
Radar down.
Defended. I'm off your left wing.
Yep, I see. I'm throttling down to not get IR-SAM'd.
Yeah, same. Defending again.
Keep pushing up north. I'm going to see if I can get eyes on the site. So that we can
Understood. I'll
plan
fly
from it.
north towards
Yeah,
the
keep
bridge.
going.
We have an enemy shard past the bridge to the east in one of the little fjords.
Roger. It's gone
Go
defensive.
defensive, straddle it.
I'm defensive. Ah, goddammit, just got me.
Unfortunate.
It lost me for a second and regained me just as I popped over the ridge. Oh, I landed on the motorway though. Look at that. I'm just gonna flag a left. But you've now got all the vehicles able to be targeted, which is going to be more important.
Yeah.
If you hit the HLT fire control and the launchers and the radar, that should be it.
Good. I'll try. Oh, never mind. I'm defensive. What is launching at me? Is it the site itself?
It's actually what you're engaging. It's a shuttle launcher. But if you go
Okay.
low enough, you'll get down below the cliff.
I'll try.
Yeah, that's it. It just went over your head. Beautiful.
Picky. And
Nice.
defending.
This is good because they're going to keep looking.
I got something, but I didn't get the
Beautiful.
important stuff. I just got one launcher and the ammunition truck.
Really?
Or did I get everything?
I think you got everything, mate.
I got just credited with the truck.
I think it's because you blew up the truck and the truck took out everything else.
Ah, works for me.
Yeah. Cool, RTB, mate. Nicely done. Right, what else needs doing, guys? Because that's it now for our deep strikes.
I found a convoy.
The other radars that
wasn't-
are pinging us, but other than that,
Yeah, but we might be able to AGM those, just thinking now. I'm going to head out with a Vortex with C-IADS additional. And
damn, they've hit this base pretty hard. We've got no helipads here.
which one, sorry?
Oh, I don't know. I'm landing.
Stand by, I'll find you.
Okay.
Oh, the one that we just
Southwest
captured.
Delhi.
Yeah, Roger. Like,
I can do the jet knifes here.
I'm getting their helipads in revenge.
No fly zone has been declared.
so where else is pinging us? That's a real question. 'Cause that's it now. That's it for the strata launchers. So we should be able to hit that. Just those two. Yeah, it is. Okay.
I don't think they can launch out of the middle base anymore.
Oh, that one. Nice. That's a bolt strike I've just seen.
The electronic warfare plane, the F-22 equivalent, and the B-2 equivalent are disabled, right?
Correct, yeah. Deliberately. Okay, so both of my areas got taken out by different air defense.
This central egress and ingress over our shards is really sapping flares. I'm out again.
Yeah.
I think we should start hitting those
Oh, we
air
definitely will.
defenses.
Just
If you don't have a better idea, I will go after the vehicle depot on the western flank next. It has some air defenses and some convoys. Or do you have another deep strike somewhere? That makes sense.
hang on a minute, my aircraft's decided to fight me. What the fuck's going on? Good, we're good. Okay. That was bizarre.
You can see the ammo of the ships in the menu now. Yeah, they need rearming again. They've already burned through half of their missiles.
The enemy vehicles that are pushing us in the center, that's rockets on that, right?
Yeah,
Good.
I just need to rearm.
I've got the entire enemy air defense on my tail. Which is quite fun. Okay, that's me, Winchester.
Sub landing Agropol.
Yeah, small cloud of 125s coming out of me there. Look at they look so cursed on the map. They're all like leaning out at stupid angles. I've just got these two vortexes that are evoking another vortex just behind me, like a bunch of seagulls. Shards are having a lovely time. Yeah, no. IR missile, mate, you're not going to reach me. I am nearly at Mach 0.5. The Stratolanche is firing at everything. Yes, yes. Kill them all.
How does it work with resupply munition trucks? Is the supply finite or can they shoot
Infinite.
infinite? Okay. So as long as they have a supply box next to them, they can
Yes.
shoot.
That's why it's excellent in the tarantulas that you can put down an air defense unit and then put a arrow truck next to it.
For now, the devs are going to have logistics. So there might be limited supplies on these things.
Yeah,
Eventually.
well, an ammo bunker would be infinite.
Yeah.
Just can't wait to daisy chain ammo boxes.
Yeah, and then to have a daisy chain fucking
Explosion
explosions
go
right
back,
down the
yes.
map.
I will go ahead and continue with ground strikes in the west if nobody needs me elsewhere.
No, that's it. Crack on. I'm going to keep combining ARADs and scythes and start doing a bit of cap and seed. Trying to take out these various things like bolt strikes and such.
There's a vortex over Sand Strike that is not being very nice.
Okay, I'm going to get ready to engage it.
Did you ask it to stop?
I asked it really politely.
I've done all you
I
can.
even said
Next
please and
solution is a
thank
bomb.
you.
Sit down.
If one bomb
Just now. Just now.
Cool.
Which means I can launch.
The front is finally stabilized.
Yeah, I can see that. It's nice.
Did you get it duct taped back on when it fell off?
No, he just rebuilt it out of not cardboard derivatives.
Out of Lego.
Yeah, that would do it.
He just put some Wonder Glue on it.
I sawed this front line in half and put it back together with flex tape.
To prove the power of flex tape, I broke this front line.
It even works on the water.
If ARAD hit anything, or did they all just die? I think they all just... I don't know. Find out.
So knowing the containers don't get reloaded when you land, you have to like jump out and then jump in a new one.
Hmm. Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind if it was like, oh, there's a little timer that pops up and you have to just wait. But
Or they're only
having to
reloaded from
jump out
like
and then
ammunition depots.
yeah.
Leave my missiles alone.
Raise gear.
Oh, I just got HLT. Oh, you got a HLT tractor. Nice.
I just got credited for something, but
Yeah, it's left over from our first strike on the Stratalance.
You get assists based on the damage you've done.
So
I got
our PAB,
credited for 0 points.
same. The PAB 80s did splash damage to him.
I see, I see.
They got me.
They do tend to do that.
I didn't really expect to come back from that one.
I'm gonna push the fleet closer to Maris now that they don't have the little runways in the desert or the highway. And try and keep them pinned to the top bases.
Oh no, they got me, but I got them in return.
Nice.
I think something might be wrong with the enemy AI. They clump up around the vehicle depots.
Yeah, I've been noticing that with some of them.
I think they get stuck on wrecks or like the walls and then don't know how to pathfind.
Oh, someone's ours just got saved. The Sharstic Tower Scimitar.
The it was me.
Nice.
The devs admitted that the AI are on very simple sort of task-based sort of instructions, so
Oh yes.
they're not very smart. That was a good strike.
That was with 4 ARADs.
Must have touched off the things next to them then. If it was only 4.
Yeah, must have been. I mean, I sent in a couple of scythes on targets, and they think they were busy trying to hit those,
Raise
and then
gear.
the ARADs just got through at the end. Wild Weathland.
We have an enemy F-35 approaching Agropol on our SAM side north of Agropol. Rock, watch out. The F-35 turned is now coming towards you from the left.
Oh, I'm gonna make a friend.
He's going guns on a vehicle, I think? I don't know what he's doing. He's getting shot down, that's what's happening. He's crashed.
What are you doing over there, Treaties?
Having fun.
Oh yeah, I'm getting loads of assists for what you're doing, so I must have touched something up.
God damn it.
Oh shit, the A-Rads all went for the bulk strike. Oh well. Death. Death of that thing in particular, I guess.
I got one of the northeastern AA encampments.
Nice.
There's a helipad to the north of the city that is engaging our ships, if that can be dealt with.
Yeah, I'll get that guy.
Yeah.
It shouldn't need much, it just needs touching off.
Yeah, okay. You bitches, literally waiting until I landed. Landed till I was here.
And they blasted you?
Well, then they all took off together, exact same moment. I had to use the defense of the shards for a minute.
Shoot it down.
Engine fire. Stall.
Is it just my flying, or does the F-35 really like getting locked by IR?
It's burns hot.
Yeah, its weakness is IR. It's why if you're low, you get engaged a lot by stuff with it in IR spectrum.
So the northwestern radar station is down. Is there some radar left?
There's not much out there as
Bolt
radar.
strikes
Yeah,
have their own radar, but that's it.
there's lots of bolt strikes. That's about it. They are they're going to keep spawning.
Char
So
style.
yeah.
Short range radar missiles. They like putting them in little valleys and stuff.
I destroyed one static bolt strike into northwest, but I think there's at least one or two more mobile on the road.
Yeah, there are.
Returning to base Winchester.
BDF have recaptured Boscali. Not Boscali. Ugh, BDF has captured Dust Bowl. That's the word I was after.
That's not great.
Compass is going to get a bunch of strikes on that shard.
We do have vehicles
Shard
approaching
down.
it, so hopefully that'll... Fuck.
I missed one of those MBTs and it did it on its own. I got the other two. It's one very determined MBT.
Little MBT that could.
The spearhead type of MBTs have a laser defense system with them, I think,
Yeah, it's
but
a
the
pain in
ones
the
we're
ass.
fighting right now shouldn't have them.
What's interesting is a lot of the vehicles are modular, including the ground ones and the ships, so you can like knock the gun off or the AMS laser off the tank.
Interesting.
Or in the shards, you can knock the cannons and the missile VLS cells out.
Oh, I lost the wing.
From what I've seen on the Discord, the next update is a new frigate, I think.
Well, they're also going to split the factions in the next update, I think, because the frigate is specifically BDF one, so they're going to start having each team only have certain things.
That's interesting. But are there enough vehicles to make it unique?
That's the plan. That's what they're focusing on.
I'm back at base. Is there anything that needs doing right now?
We need a push on the ground forces upwards, and I think the shards kind of need to be pulled back a bit, Greg. I mean, they're doing a great job, but they're very much at risk of just someone getting out of the airfield and then popping over those hills to the north.
When we had 3, I was more confident, but we just lost one of the side ones.
Yeah.
I guess I'll switch to supporting in the.
I think it's because they were coming out the helipad and just immediately attacking it, so... I'll try and lock down Maris.
Then I will go and support Rock with ground attack.
Sounds good.
Did we have any air threats up recently?
Yeah, there's a few up now.
Okay.
Seeing what I can do.
I think they've got wise to us, they're firing A-RADs at the ships.
Sep taking off Sandrift.
Max, can you get that chicane?
Trying to.
Oh, it's down, but the helipad's still there.
Could not do that. Looks like the shards are actually having a go at it now.
Yeah.
Having come a little bit closer. I guess what you can do is push them in even bloody closer.
That's what I'm doing, I'm
Yeah.
pushing them to cover Maris. I was gonna have them sit all 3 sort of in that space, but when one got taken out, I need to push them to one side.
Rock,
Yeah,
what's the
just need
situation
to
like
keep-
with the ground units?
They have got all of the things I fired at them. So there's still a load
Stall.
on Dust Bowl, I think it is.
We have one friendly tank down there, cleaning them up a bit.
Yeah. Do you go and take that position again?
I'm gonna give the munitions bunker a go.
You're going to need a penetrating weapon for that.
What a hero. Our spearhead just took out an entire enemy column by itself.
Nice. Trades is doing good runs on the airfield.
Trades is also getting chased by every aircraft they have.
I mean,
I think
can you blame them? We captured Dust Bowl. Excellent.
For now.
Right, well, that's awkward because I've just fired into Dust Bolt.
Uh-oh.
I think the bunker will resist your bomb. You dropped
Yeah.
250 on it, I think.
I did. I only fired one as well.
Yeah, you need the auger or the 500s to kill the bunkers. They're very resistant to the smaller weapons.
Okay. I will fire. Never mind.
I think that flight over the base caused one of their AA guns to just shred a bunch of the stuff in their base.
They did
think
not
it-
like what I just did to them, did they?
I think it hit a munition bunker, which then blew up the building it was next to. Damn, that's too far.
Oh, they got me. I almost made it out of there.
Oh, I have a Revoker targeting me,
Not for long.
flying over the enemy airbase.
Yep. Genuinely not for long.
I was hired on as a bomber squadron. Just me.
That convoy's AA gun just shredded one of our convoys on the west side.
You're gonna go get revenge for that, right?
I'm gonna keep my ships alive.
Got a lot of
Trying to
shit to do.
concentrate on the factories this run. I think I might have the AA worn down enough I can get in there and
Yeah, these factories in the
Smack.
east are completely exposed, so they should definitely be a priority.
I'm on them. I had to soften up the AA first. It was feisty.
Oh, completely agree. I don't disagree with that in the slightest.
That's a missile. Don't look at me, missile. Don't look at me. That's right. I am none of your business.
A Fox 2, a Splash 1 brawler.
Engine fire.
Fucking idiot.
Stall.
There we go. That earlier work. Getting points for kills up there. Nice. Wow, I haven't flown. Okay. Nice. So I was hitting stuff, just wasn't killing them.
Okay, they're pretty much pinned down now, so now we'll be looking at... Just realised, that was fucking SAR H from back here. The fuck was that? Bolt strike from the back there, okay. That shard.
factories up in the northeast that wanted getting, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Damn it!
What happened?
There are enemy aircraft trying to take off on the enemy base.
Yeah, I'm just reloading now, ready to go. If you guys can fire a couple of missiles at the bolt strike, that would help. I think I'm going to bring this with nearly all. Yeah, that's perfect.
There is an enemy vortex up.
On my way, but I'll be a few mics out. You should get taken up by the shards.
If the shards have ammo.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, he's dead.
He's down. There's still enemy aircraft trying to taxi. Never mind. Just got destroyed. I'm targeting 2 times MBT east of the airfield.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some factories east of the airfield.
I'm heading up for them now. When I'm using glide bombs, why does my speed matter? Sometimes it says I'm going too slow.
It means that they wouldn't have the reach. But if you
You're
were to
imparting
be...
the energy into the throw.
Yeah, the glide bomb doesn't have its own propulsion, so it needs your speed to get somewhere. So you can either go high, and then it uses the height to gain speed, or you can go low, but then you have to go fast, preferably with afterburner.
Okay.
Which is what I'm doing right now at very high altitude.
Sev Winchester RTB.
Should get ready for them to start coming out at the other... coming at the other position. The large international airfield. What I'm trying to say and failing repeatedly.
It's
Yeah.
I got some credit for that one. Sorry.
Nice blending dust ball.
Engine fire. Stall.
Oh, got knocked down by the shard, I think. Yes.
Well, Dad, you shot down a chick 8 though.
Yeah, my missile was already off the rail.
Nice.
Got both
Thanks,
of the
guys.
factories.
It's giving me partial points.
We might lose the South Boscali Airport.
Yeah, I'm
due to...
just launching on it now to go and do a rollback. So great minds.
That's their last known, so they're probably a bit further down the road.
Yep.
Looks like a bolt strike and an air sentries in the combo. Which is a pretty horrible lineup.
Found some high priority stuff sitting in the back here. Northeast.
Where's our line of
exactly?
trucks? Like we should have our own push, and they're just not, I guess.
Yeah.
I think they diverted to a different route.
They might be stuck next to our vehicle depot. Like the enemies.
Looks like yeah. Okay, I saw where that came from. Yeah, dickhead, I see you.
What is the next priority to hit?
You need to finish off that base that you're hitting. Once that's dealt with, then it's this line over here that I'm starting to engage now. But
Copy, then I'll bring some bunker busters for that base.
Is Maris International empty now?
pretty much.
Got infantry, I'll go capture it. Something's just sorted from it. Abort revoker. And abort house.
Left engine stall.
Fuck off. Okay. It was an anvil, an aero sentry, and a bolt strike together.
Oof. Oh.
I have 4 auger. I will start hitting the hardened shelters.
Nice.
But there's
Okay, I
still
got
enemy
one.
aircraft trying to take off.
I got a bunch of them, but I didn't get all of them. But they've got nuclear missile launchers up there.
Greg, are you landing to capture it, or what are you doing
I've
with the
landed to
helicopter?
capture it, but
Okay.
there's still a fairly high presence of vehicles.
Should I hold off on the bombs then?
Still bomb. I need the vehicles cleared out to assist with capture.
Where are the vehicles? Or is it the pillbox?
I think there's a convoy, and the pillbox.
Okay.
Where would be best for me to go?
If you want more ground pounding, there's this entire northern road to kind of clear out, recce out. Go well.
Which northern road?
Defensive.
Never mind, I figured out which northern road.
So I'm in the middle of dodging missiles. So I've
No,
been
it
particularly
wouldn't be
clear.
the one shooting at you, would it?
Maybe, quite possibly.
Okay,
What gave it
yeah.
away? There's a lot of shit
Went
just all
down.
crusted up there, so we're just trying to.
Oh no. What got you? I don't see a Tura here.
It was all the other shit around the base that got me, and the helicopter just fell apart.
Unfortunate.
Did you try flex tone?
Wasn't
I've
I've
any in
heard that
stock.
even helps underwater.
Does it also help in the air? For aerospace applications?
Nice, Banksy. That was a strike.
Oh, shit, that's a C-ram. That's less than ideal. I needed that wing.
Right engine failure. Right top start.
Wings 50% off today.
50% status of wings, or say again, 50% status of wings. Tell you what would definitely work on that. Actually, no, it won't, because it's a fucking C-ram, so it'll... actually, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Let's give this a go. Siri, play Tarantula by Pendulum.
I am still getting like partial points for stuff you guys are killing over there at that base.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
So many
out of
bombs were
bomb store.
dropped.
So they have two hardened shelters left. I'll need to return to base and attack
You got the
again.
howitzer. Thanks.
Yes, of course I do. course I got that answer. Never leave home without it.
Keys, wallet, phone, howitzer. All the essentials.
Oh, sir, I barely know her.
A runway cratering is not in yet, correct?
No. It's in the dev thing, but it's not in the game.
Is it well made, or
Sorry?
is the implementation good on the dev branch if you've played it already?
No, it's not dev branches in like the dev roadmap thing.
Ah, okay.
Like they want it, they just don't have it. It's in the concept stage.
Oh, look at those shells going in. It's a work of beauty.
Stall.
Overheat your gun.
No, I've put like one shell in each target, cycling through.
The gunners can also automatically fire if you just circle over it.
Yeah, but look at this shit. The last shell took out a hammer dump and everything else went. Yeah, that was the last shell. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh shit, there's a plane over here. Hey, we pushed that far north. Excellent.
You have a new runway you can use.
Oh, nice, thanks. Now our ground units are also starting to move up. Looks like the traffic jam was
How many
cleared.
things went against Rock? How many did you put against that one emplacement?
Press spacebar.
As
I
many
tried-
as it needed.
You don't want to use that runway, Seb?
No, I reconsidered. I was already on approach to the other runway.
You could have done like a hook round.
Say again?
You could have hooked round and bled your airspeed.
Yeah, probably.
No one likes to show off trades.
What do you mean? What, you hanging out down there, you know, under the sound barrier?
That should not have been as funny as it was.
What was that? There's two types of people. People over the sound barrier and targets.
Yep.
You're just jealous because I know how to fly a helicopter.
I really want to fly a helicopter gig.
I'm gonna try and get this factory up here.
I've just put a bunch of shells out on it, but please continue a bit closer and then go from there.
Yeah.
There should be a bunch, yeah, the ones that are on the marker to your left now, there's a bunch disappeared. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind, the fucking HLT hell's going for mine. So yeah, go for those factories in front of you.
Oh, the audacity to take off while I'm here. 57's go burger.
I
Our
found that
support is
air
ours.
defense.
Boom. Sar H, what the fuck? Ah! I survived that.
Did you also find
Front
that
right
air
engine
defense?
failure. Rear right engine failure.
Oh wait,
Front left engine failure.
my ammo just all
Rear
cooked
left
off.
engine
I was
failure.
fine and then all the ammo cooked off. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Where's that bolt strike?
Still need the remnants of that convoy dealt with near Maris.
Yeah,
We've got any
Maris.
CAS. It's like a vehicle coming down the road, but it'll capture the airfield if we don't have any
Yeah, I'm on it.
presence.
On it.
No, I didn't realize we got that heliport in the city. I was coming over to capture it.
Got
So
the,
the
got the
victory
elephants.
condition is full map conquered, or
You have to complete all the
something else?
objectives, which effectively results in that, yeah.
Okay.
Well, the victory condition is also whatever you want it to be. Like, it's a very air defense heavy scenario at the start, and so it seemed like a good place to put into practice what we learned, which I feel like we did.
Now that their factories are all suppressed, though, they don't have as many assets as we do.
Yeah. For the record, this is the furthest we've ever got on this scenario. Because without, oh well, I'll rephrase that. The first we've got in this scenario without the higher tier units being in play.
I think what would help immensely next time is somebody looking after and micromanaging some of the ground units.
Yeah.
I could do that if nobody else wants to, or if somebody flies AVAX, you can do dual duty.
There's not loads you can do with the ground units. Like, you can sort of tell them a direction to go, but apart from that, that's all the control you have. So it works well for the ships,
that
but
should be enough to stop them from charging in when they shouldn't, right? And then you can at least in theory accumulate a significant number of them and attack together.
maybe. I've never tried it like that. I just use the waves to push forward.
If you micromanage them, it can work quite effectively. I played a scenario the other day where one guy didn't want to fly, so he micromanaged them, and he took over like half the bases just himself.
Shards are getting ambushed, by the way, from the north.
Yeah.
So I ambushed them back with a tarantula.
Stall.
Call me trapdoor.
We have an enemy FS-12 up.
Yeah, I see it.
Fox 2. Splash.
Stall.
Ooh. Shard gonna get any of those? That might be a shard dead. Nope, they got them all. Just nice.
Oh damn, I can't get containers from here.
Strike. Oh yeah. I think we both got good strikes going on Shard right now. Nope. I knew you were killing those.
Tarantula, I'm clearing out the air defenses across the ridge to your north, then we can start taking down the factories.
Yeah.
Stall.
The Spug is
The
down,
fuck?
there's 2 IR SAMs left at least.
Not gonna get any shells past that hell.
Fox 2 on the enemy Tarantula.
No. That was not the right button.
Can we see the hell?
No.
It's on the hill beyond the group of.
Okay, that's our
factories.
next priority target then, surely. See if I can get close enough to it.
Looks like the hell might have up to 10k range, I don't know. Seems to be engaging the shells from quite a distance.
Yeah, it is. Very long distance.
It has the CRM next to it as well, so going in low and fast isn't going to be an option. Not unless you kamikaze it. Oh shit, we might be losing a shard soon. Yeah, the front's come off, we've lost the other one.
Yeah, they did well.
We've just got this damaged one left. And it's just been bombed as well. She might have a smaller leak though.
Seb is Winchester RTB.
Quite tell, but the one that we thought was going down might have just run aground, so it might actually be able to survive where it is.
Enemy FS-12 up over the airbase. All shots are engaging it.
Yeah, got offside, I thought, mate. It's gonna kill me.
Defending.
Front left engine failure.
Stall.
Rear left engine failure. Rear right engine failure. Front right engine failure.
I think you needed those.
Gregorovich, are you going after the ground units that are pushing our base, or are you RTB?
I don't have a gun.
Okay. Never mind, I'm not landing under AAA.
I am heading up to help with them.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Lit a fuel tank on fire and it just burnt me down over time. It's annoying.
Yeah. It should be, but doesn't have.
Got him. They don't have a shard anymore.
Nice job, Rock, taking that out. Saved my bacon. Good job, Trades. Destroying patrol plant.
I got killed because the targeting of the helicopter changed when I used ATPs. Like, I had all the ground targets locked and then it took them all when I changed back. Stupid. I'm gonna try and rearm our ships again. Why are you doing this stupid thing?
Okay, so the Hell and the Sea Ram are dead now.
Nice. Does that mean we can get the factories? Because that's what was stopping it, right?
Yeah. There might still be SPAA near the factories, but we got a better chance now.
I got all the ground units over by.
Yeah, good
This
job. They were in danger of
airfield.
taking us out.
I think we're so lucky where that shard ran aground, because I think if it was any further out at the water, it would have sunk. But where it is, it's like there's a bit of the sand that runs out to it. I don't think you can get it floating again, but can keep it as a little turret there.
Might repair.
Raise gear.
I think they nerfed how much damage control the ships have.
I'm saying it might. If you put a repair kit
I've
by
done
it,
it.
so it
I
might
think the supplies are just,
it might refloat itself then.
don't know.
I agree. I wouldn't bet money on it, but I'll keep an eye on it. Nice.
Really need to rebind my eject button.
Is that what you just did?
Yeah. It's right above my countermeasures button. And those are not
Hey,
the
there's
right
someone else
ones.
that did that. Fowler has that problem, but it's his landing gear.
I love how this has just suddenly relaxed into just picking targets and prioritizing targets accordingly.
Kind of think that's how real war would go, though.
Yeah,
It would be that
that's-
initial
that is-
first wave.
That is
which just
exactly how
KO.
it goes. There's a reason that
And
when I deployed, I did that much of a job because Daesh were defeated. So then it was a question of picking the best targets.
Thank you.
Okay, let's rebound.
How's the bay looking, Banksy?
Looking alright, just trying to avoid a spag. Do the missile over there.
I will go after the anvil and the enrichment plant next.
Cool. I think there's only. Do you need to take out the spag that's next to it?
Yeah, that's the. I think it's called anvil in game.
Yeah, the anvil,
something.
yeah. That's very good at taking out bombs. Took out 4 of mine.
Raise gear.
I'll follow the road and try to hit it from close range with a missile.
Yeah, that would do it. A couple of 48s would be all it takes. It's a very neat landing.
God.
There's still a radar painting me from the enemy airport.
I think it's a bolt strike. Tell you what, I can take a couple of these. See what this does. Nice.
There they go.
Did you get the anvil? Oh, you got both. Nice.
You just driving around putting stuff down, Greg.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the bolt strike. Did that shoot you from the main base, did it, Rock?
No, there's a group of vehicles that I think it's in. But it might be from the main base.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I tried to get
Were
a
you-
few of them,
Were
but
you
I
near the
didn't get all
vehicle?
of them.
Oh my god, Trey just got lit up by everything. Just watch that happen. The whole airbase just opened up.
I just don't know how they caught me at like a Mach and a half coming through there.
Filling the space in front of you with shrapnel.
That I see, but like a missile caught up. I'm like, sure. Some fast missiles.
I will try and get some spots on the defenses at the last remaining enemy factories.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go after the factories again. I got a few hits on them, but they didn't.
Well, there's a hell in
Destroy them.
there. I didn't realise there was a hell in there.
Yeah.
So it's just one on the edge. Not another one.
No, they've got a Hell and a C-RAM in the base as well.
Okay, that does make sense, but it just wasn't what I was expecting. Let's see, finish off these factories.
The Shard is doing a good job defending me.
Yeah, same.
Might need to rearm it again soon, because
Probably, to be
they'll
honest.
only be able to defend so many.
Does
Do
anyone
we know where
what
the hell is?
It's right in the back of the runway. So
At the back?
yeah, the top left corner of the runway seems to be in the middle.
Oh, that.
Nice.
Seem to see it.
There was a
but
HLT thing I saw.
I see an ammo truck and stuff, but I don't see the.
I was seeing it earlier when I was looking at shit. HLT fuel tanker, munitions truck.
That's a lot of missiles.
Watch this going.
Hello, Mr. Cricket.
Got a few
Say hello
things.
to 20 mil.
Where is it?
Oh, we lost the shard. We only have the one at the back.
Yeah, I've only got 3 bombs, but I'm about to go through this many stuff. Just blacked out. That was a bad time to black out, my dude.
You're only heading directly into the enemy
Yeah.
base. It's okay.
My whole plan was to fire that in there and see if I could watch it go in and see where the laser came from. You should have those now, Rock.
Yeah.
Yes, excellent. Destroy aircraft factories at the back now. Trey's got. Oh, beautiful. Who's firing Tuscos?
Me.
At point blank?
Yeah.
What? What?
Because they chunky.
But
He has the money.
he had. Yeah, true. Well, that solid rocket propeller just becomes part explosive.
Let's see if the Hellfire can get the Comanche.
Raise gear.
Yeah, it's 300 kilograms. It's heavier than a 68. Like, yeah, it has all the range in the world, but if it can't get past the air defenses, it's better to just punch them in there.
I mean, fairness, basically the closest this game's currently got to hypersonic. Just straight line.
Don't mind me, boys. I know you're on a sinking ship, but I need some ammo.
It's like that 140k video. It's like, I require all your ammunition.
Later.
The tithe must be paid.
I'll tell him you said hi.
And a vortex, yeah, it was. Nice. Okay, this is just gotta be gone. There is a pair of little engineer dudes just rolling around out here. Look at them go. They're like, my god, a destroyed hangar? Not on my watch. Look at them go.
There's 4 of them there. They're all doing different things.
It's like Amish, it's like robot Amish. Just like rebuilding that fucking barn as fast as they fucking can.
Do we want to assemble a bigger strike package to get in there and destroy their
I'm
laser, or
trying to, so I'm arriving with a AGM-48s, so I could co-order with someone and do that.
yeah, I'm Winchester, so you'll need to find someone else.
I have AGM-48s and just glide bombs I can use.
Do we know where it is
Nothing
at
got
all yet?
through. Negative.
How don't we know? It's like they got the Tusker at the last possible second. What the bullshit?
Oh. We got contact. It wasn't a hell though.
It's not.
It's an ammo container.
What's good against the hell? What does it have most trouble with?
Saturation.
It's just saturation. That's all it is.
Bigger bombs so that they're harder for them to blow up, and saturation.
Right, I don't want to target air. Or missiles. I just want. In fact, you know, I really don't actually want anything other than ground units.
Landing Maris Airport. From the
24
northwest.
targets for 24 targets for 22 48s. Nice. I can hold off if you want me to, or I can commit to this. Gonna hold off for now.
I'm just coming up the western side.
I just landed. I will re-equip my A10 with just as many 48s as possible.
Knows. The game knows. Raggy Rook.
Hit their munitions bunker before they deploy nukes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and commit to this then. It seems sensible.
And what do they have in terms of delivery systems?
Provokers.
I think we already destroyed their missile launchers, their ground-based
We have,
ones.
but it's the other stuff. What? Who just sent those in?
Shit.
Should have told me, mate. I could have committed earlier.
See, they got one of them though.
Don't do that.
Go defensive. You have 2 IR SAMs on you. 3.
I got the help.
Nice.
Great.
I have one 1848 off the that didn't deploy. Oh god.
Got him. Yeah, clear the hole.
Left prop strike. Left engine failure.
This is hitting me.
Stall.
You're an IFE. You don't get to do this. Turns out mass 48s is kind of the way to go.
I'm going back up with a load more. The one single cricket making a go for the Corvette.
Let's see what this game plan is.
Scream.
Okay.
Fox tour.
Boss, you killed a child.
Flash. This is a war crime.
Amazing work.
That's why you're the boss.
The one and only.
You are a big boss.
Banksy, what are you targeting?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever you don't get, I can send some in after you. I'm just a bit behind you.
I would suggest be a bit more behind me.
Oh, you got a nuke in there. That poor munitions bunker.
One munition, but I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna go back for a bunker buster.
How did anti-aircraft gun survive the nuke?
It's just he survived Chernobyl. Yeah, it's just built different.
He intercepted everything.
Everything. Okay, I have a better idea.
Well, there's more where that came from. He can have all of them. I don't think he will
I've also
intercept that.
sent in some of mine.
Oh no, there's more coming in as well.
He did.
I got him. That was immense overkill, but
Well, they're
I'll
hardened
take
shelters,
it.
so I'm not going to take that. Never mind.
enemy.
Yeah,
Compass
I
triangle.
saw it. I saw it. This copy just like, let me out of here.
Poor guy.
Splash one. Oh, there's also this thing everywhere.
Yeah, there's a flak gun still left.
That was quite satisfying. Did you get the flat gun? Yes.
I think Rock
Don't
got
know.
it.
What's the objective say
I
now?
will-
Maybe we should all shoot it again.
target
Just to be
the-
sure.
The easternmost hangar with 2 bombs.
I'm out of bombs. I thought this would be over now. Well, oh, never mind. Look, guys, on the far east, yeah, a tree's already on it. There is a fire control, a hell, and a fucking manpad launcher emplacement.
2 bombs away. Eastern hangar.
What are they?
Oh, somebody
shit!
has nuclear.
Everybody! I just managed to turn away. So stiff. Yeah, okay. Didn't get caught by that. Someone's engaging trays and everything he's got. He's just firing missiles and gets destroyed as he drops them. I think you might have overwhelmed it finally. Yes, he got it. Nice job.
There's 1 manpad still left.
And he's still firing.
It's a little manpad that could.
He did not just hit you. No, he didn't. He went for flares. Okay. I just saw a flash from back in. I was like, please don't tell me Trey's got shot down by the last manpad on the map. I can see you, like, shooting everywhere but him.
Yeah, I'm trying. She's a big old girl.
Will my size track on him? Probably not. Would be funny though.
Are you trying to shoot an MRAM at it?
I mean, technically, I can, through command link, tell it where to hit, so... It hasn't blown up yet. This is when it goes pitbull on trades.
Taking a book out of the Russian playbook and using SAMs for ground attack. Oh, there's something spotted here. Oh, there's
TBMs.
still nuclear ballistic missile launchers. Interesting.
I'm far too interested to kill this manpad before trade successfully gets another run on it. This time it's personal. Ah, damn it. See, bit of pressure. You immediately did it. That's all you needed, Trace. Bit of competition.
I was having fun before. I was scaring the little guy.
You, stop right there. It's actually telling me to shoot. Well, you heard the guy. It is actually tracking. Now it's not tracking. The fuck are you doing? Okay, so we got... Nah, I need a different angle for this. There's an obvious way to do it. What is that?
Oh, there's still a hell there.
Oh, yeah, I've just seen. Oh, there's a few things here.
They don't like you, huh?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Bombs away.
Nice. Good hits. Good hits.
Hell is gone. Never mind, it was a C-ram. The Hell is still up.
Hello, Hell.
Stall.
Casual stall as part of a gun run. I have one bullet left. Never mind. I've denied the ability to use my final bullet.
Was this scenario modified or was it completely the vanilla scenario?
It was a vanilla scenario, so this should have done it, but I'm wondering whether or not the mission chain that should result in victory.
It's been modified from the civilian, from the default scenario.
I think we still have to
But we have
capture
one.
the last airport.
Greg could
Or
not,
is it just
Greg could
broken?
not believe that statement.
Raise gear.
Oh, I'm kangaroo landing here. This is great. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, it's going everywhere.
Inbound for landing Mary's Airport taxiway.
Roger.
Kind of hoping it'd be over before I had to land again.
The more you land, the more you practice.
No.
Don't let anyone ever say I've not taken this seriously right now. I'm going to this hangar. IRS
Wait,
7
what?
replacement job. Why does that count? If you got hit by it. No, like objective. What have we got? Okay, yeah, we've actually completed all the objectives, so I have a funny feeling that is it. It's just not triggering the victory. Because you look at the mission and objectives, every single objective is 100%.
Is there
So-
like another missile site that we haven't found or something?
Wait, I don't even know if the game is bright enough to know that when the map's empty, trigger a victory, but
There's one MRAP going to the last airfield, maybe he can capture it.
little Emra that could. Here he goes. All the guys with their radioactive suits on.
That shard survived, the one that ran aground.
Nice.
The only survivor of the middle.
What, the front fell off?
What is still operational on this thing? Just the front cannon?
Looks like it. Looks like it's fully operational.
The helicopter hangar has seen better days.
It's nah, it'll buff out.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some dinner. Oh, I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Cheers, droids. Yeah,
Alright.
That
I'll
is
see
it.
you guys around.
We've won. We did the scenario. And if you just
Wait,
said
I'm
it.
gonna go land.
Okay. He says perfectly so. Okay.
I want the
that's-
windscreen. The scores aren't too bad.
Scores are all pretty similar to each other.
Well, for my 5th time ever in a flight sim, that was fun.
Cool.
I even landed it on the runway twice.
Yeah. Hey, I'll include the one where you just just like left you with my left wingtip as a souvenir. I'm gonna find that clip because that was especially funny. Just like,
3
oh, this is
times,
great.
3.
Wait, what did you do?
As I was coming into land, Rock had just finished landing, but I didn't realise they had not, in fact, finished landing,
Right.
and that they were in the middle of a left undercarriage failure. So suddenly,
Ah.
as I was on final, literally touching down, she just like kind of veered across left, nearly hitting the plane, but it could just, my left wingtip took off her nose. It was that close, right on the hatchings at the the wrong way.
Aircraft haven't I flown yet, so I can learn how to fly.
Saw you in the compass, like even in the late game. I was like, do you just like the compass?
I didn't really like the compass. Also,
The
it might
compass
be
is
the
good.
only plane I know how to fly.
It's good. It's just a bit slow compared to the Sonic jets.
I mean, to be fair, they were running around with AGM-48s most of the time, picking off tanks, so it's pretty good for that. It's
No, it
faster than the
is
Brawler.
good. It is
Like,
better
I feel-
than the Brawler for those jobs.
It's a faster brawler, basically.
I figured it was better I take something that I know I can fly and then fly it than something
Sure.
that would theoretically be better, but I
Oh, we're
can't
doing it!
fly it.
Yeah. Oh. I thought the game would have ended.
So I guess we got denied the victory screen.
Would appear so. Is there anything else? Is there like a base up on like top right corner?
Well, this isn't one of those. This isn't like the ones that I've made you play. Where like, oh, another base.
No.
Or another battle.
Well, those drove me mad. It'd be like, oh my god, yeah, we've done it. It's like 2 AM. It'd be like, hey, there's a secret Bond villain base. I'm like, fuck!
Not just one though. There was like
2 or 3 in a row.
like, oh, another fleet's appeared. It's quite funny, but yeah, they were
What?
pain. Not per shard though. Survived the tank on the bridge. Survived the onslaught from all the other stuff. I don't even know, because I can't see the terrain underneath. Like, should it have just sunk, or is it?
And go crash a plane into it and have a look.
So I'm like clipping
Really
the camera
good at that.
underneath, but
Well, I will call it there, and I will end the mission, unless you guys really want to hunt around and see if you can find out the last unit.
I don't think there's anything left.
I don't think there is either.
no.
Alright. Then, that is Index. Thank you all for playing, and I'm looking
It
forward to
was,
if we can get one with a bit more notice, and we can have a better, more structured PvP sesh, maybe 1 or 2 sessions rather than 3. I can get straight into this. I'm wondering how quickly we can roll it back. We also seem to have an awful lot of planes. I wonder if I got a setting wrong on that. I'll check later. As in, the enemy had an awful lot of stuff.
I was going to say, if you were talking about our amount of planes, that was really appreciated, because then when I crashed one, there was always another one there.
Yeah, as you saw, once it got going, there was you had the rank. It was you registered a plane and you go. No one was wasting vehicles or anything, so it was good. Right, good night all.